Yo, what is up, Avengers? Holy shit, it's been a time. Harry, what is up? Official, what is up? Chris, I see you with that 150 cap over there. I got 2 exotics in a row today for Iron Man. Official, really? I need some exotics myself for Iron Man and Black Widow. And 3 exotics for my Thor. Nice, nice. My Thor's pretty souped. It's got a few exotics. I've kind of like taken a back seat because he has so many exotics, actually. How you guys doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to be here, too. Yo, Harry, how's that restart faring for you, buddy? Let me just set this up real quick. La 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 la. Yo, update came out today. Not really surprising. I kind of had a feeling something was going to pop off this week. Not really sure, though. Their last dev stream, they were like cheesing hard. You could tell they were like, yo, y'all are going to like this next update or whatever. And, yeah. Yeah, I was like, they look confident. They look very, very confident. I've been reading a lot of comics lately, too. Almost done. Hang tight. Yeah, comics, man. I'm glad I'm like kind of picking back up with them. I read Future Imperfect. Yo, that was an awesome comic, by the way. Alright. Get out of here with this. Get out of here with this. What is up, Kevin? How are you? Oh, Future Imperfect Hulk series 93s, Chris. That's what I'm talking about. It's one of the best perks in the game. Oh, are you talking to Alright. That's what I like to see. Alright, we're gonna warm up war zones. I need ISO 8s all the time. The last time I grinded ISO 8s was with Hulk, but I think it'll be a good warm up for now. Then we're going to start rotating into topics, obviously, which is the update, the dev blog about Wastelands, and then, like, I want to speculate about the story and Hawkeye and how they're going to roll with that. So, let's get some warm-ups in. Tell me how you guys are. Y'all been doing anything lately? Y'all been watching WandaVision lately? Nice, good, Kevin. Awesome, awesome. Chris, do it. Do it. Have fun. Do it. For sure, dude. Alright, this is new. I don't understand this. They're like locked out. They're like challenge 2. 130 no matter what. Let's see, is that on every one? Let's see. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, I haven't played today. I just did the update. And then I like took some pictures for thumbnails. And then I was like, we're gonna get on this. So they're all locked out. That is interesting. I kind of skimmed over the patch notes. I didn't really go like beat for beat, probably how I should have, but that's what we're going to do on today's stream for the most part. I was told by some buddies that they nerfed Kate and her melee or something? What's that about? So they're all just locked at 2. We'll run with it. We'll just see what's up. We'll just see what's up. Oh, Harry, you had a save from several weeks ago on a USB. Hey, that's like some long lost data stuff that you find in a drawer and you're like, I found it. I got it. Okay. That's a positive, man. That's good news.
Avengers.
Oh no, Harry, you're good. You're good.
Of a high-security AIM server facility.
Me? No, you.
If you gain control of the login
Are we Spider-Manning right here?
I should be able to hack into their systems and steal valuable information for the Resistance. Be on your guard. This facility is likely to be defended by elite AIM synthoids.
Recently, yesterday, last night, I was like digging deep into the story because all this Hawkeye jazz. they are pulling from so many places in the comics that it's like, whoa, this is like hot and fresh, sort of. And I don't know how they're gonna do it, which is cool. I like that. I like that it's not beat for beat like in the comics.
If you
like
can
if you
gain control of AIM's network,
kind of put them all
temporarily,
together, you're like,
I can
oh, okay,
infiltrate
like
their
this is the
security
storyline they're telling. Like this is pretty fresh, man. Alright, I haven't played Widow in a minute. I've just been playing Iron Man mostly. I need ISOs for him.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
Yo, sometimes the screen effect is a little much. Like it could chill for a second. There we go. Nameplates. They like rework something? Some gear in some places, I saw that. Like some stuff looked pretty interesting.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access to multiple
I
terminals.
usually die on the
The
platform
more the
ones.
better.
That's like probably one of my worst ones that I do.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol. If
Yeah,
they
we'll be
gain
going over
access
the
to
patch
terminal.
just after this one. I might want to do the last Avenger on hardcore just to get some exotics or at least some decent gear or something. Run some tachyons later. I don't know.
Beginning infiltration.
Oh yeah, Black
The
Widow
shutdown
is
protocol
not.
is progressing.
I've been playing Devil May Cry lately too. I think that's why I wanted to play Black Widow. Virgil, man, I was playing Virgil. I wanted to check some of his projectile stuff out because I don't know, boomerang. We got some boomerang stuff going on with Hawkeye. I got a little bit of thoughts on that, and he said it's not what you think, and I'm like, no way. What is it? Because I mean, you think boomerang, and that's like right off the go. Like it goes and then it comes back. Boomerang, you know? Boomerang.
I'm inside AIM security system. Helps, thank you.
But I have some theories on how that might work
AIM has
as
initiated
well.
their shutdown
Alright.
protocol.
And we'll go over it. I'm interested to hear your guys too. Like, what do y'all think? What do y'all think about the story? What are y'all thinking about
Thank you.
how Hawkeye's kit is going to be? That's what I'm mostly interested in. Hawkeye's kit. Is he going to swing a sword like a samurai? Is that what difference is? That's what I
The
want.
shutdown protocol is progressing.
New enemy types? Phil was like, whoa, y'all want new enemy types? I was like, why are you asking that question? It's weird. It's a weird thing to ask. Like, of course we do. But why were you asking in such a way where it was like, ooh, why do you want to know? Are y'all working on something? Should we be expecting some new enemy types? I got a theory on that too. Yo, listening to this music, bro. Like, this music gets me going.
The shutdown protocol.
Last second there. I thought I dodged that rocket there. It's okay.
Beginning infiltration. The shutdown protocol is progressing.
They are much faster on these things. Whoa.
That helps, thank you.
I don't really like these ones,
AIM security
personally.
system. AIM has initiated
Drop
their
kicks.
shutdown protocol. I've breached
Alright,
AIM's
cool.
security network.
Oh man, Harry, I hope they have new enemies too. Caped Iron Man, Infamous Iron Man. I want to dive into that series here. Like, I'm the freshen up on that. Maybe at least read the first two, see how I like it. Do you know exactly where to get those two, Harry?
I was able to obtain
That's what I've been kind of learning lately in this game, is where to get certain
It will
things.
take me some time to analyze,
And,
but it should prove a boon for the resistance.
Like, what's the most efficient things to do or whatever. I got some buddies who like aren't that savvy on this game, and they ask me some questions, and I find myself that I can't quite answer them. I know where to kind of look for the answers, you know? But yeah, so it's just like one of those things where it's like, all right, I still got a little bit stuff to learn, and I like that a lot. It's also opened up a lot of avenues for me. It makes me motivated to read comics and to get in the stories, you know, just like sit back, get like a little 50-page going, you know, with your like favorite like drink or whatever it is that you do. Just chill out for like 30 minutes is a good little show. I like it. So like that's what I like. I still get that feeling with this game where it's like, yo, like I am feeling that I'm feeling marvelous. All right, we're gonna hit up the last Avenger. I have an idea when we face Monica. Let's hear it, Chris. I completed the hero gauntlets. Oh, and I got an exotic for Thor. I would have known I would have get an exotic if I would have chosen Hulk. Okay, yeah, it's like, I don't know if they changed it in the update exactly. Speaking of which, we should probably go over that real quick. That it's like, whatever character that you have at the end, like, that's what you get it for, is what I'm aware of. Correct me if I'm wrong, please, at any point. Infamous Iron Man. I need to read that. At least I want to like it, dude. I want to like it. Alright, we'll go Last Avenger Standing with Widow. Because I need Widow gear. I like how Widow plays. She's like, isolates enemies very well. Takedowns, whatnot. Support as well with the invisibility, like critical damage stuff. I like that a lot. Let's go, like, I have OBS, but I don't have it to where it'll be all flashy, where, like, I can show the website and stuff. Maybe I can. I don't know. I've never done it before. And it's like, do I have anything crazy on here? Nah. Patch notes. Let's do this. I need another screen as well. That'd be an upgrade. The upgrades needed is another screen and better curtains. That's what I think. Alright, so we'll take the Elgato away. We'll do display up. No, see, that's the thing. Oh, here we go. We'll do this. Ah, there we go. Window capture. Bam. Bam. I feel like I'm like doing high speed, low drag stuff right now. Like this is way out of my realm. Bam. Hey, I think we're getting places, yeah? Alright, cool. Let's bring me into the shot here. Right there? Yeah, baby. Okay. Alright, cool. So this is like, we're just gonna kind of do this makeshift, like, go over real quick. Nothing crazy, nothing too long. Did all the new features. This is great. We are not going to stick on this page for a while, guys. Like, this is just going to be like a quick kind of thing, and then we're going to be back in the game because, yeah, you know, I mean, it's all good. More than Inhuman. So it looks like they fixed a bunch of things that can just, like, tighten up the game. This is nice, I suppose. I do like that. I guess so I don't have to, like, speak everything out loud, which will be nice. You guys have probably already seen this as well. What is this? Using grapple swing before it was unlocked in the tutorial no longer gets the camera stuck in a bad position on some occasions. Okay, that's awesome. Kamala could not interact with third console. Okay, I got you. By force of mind. What is the details exactly? The best details. Okay, unable to join strike team message. No longer displays incorrectly when trying to join a player. Okay, that's good. Fix an issue where a player may be invisible to their strike team members. Alright, that's good. I've had that happen to me. Spin exo suppression fields are now visible. Okay. Various matchmaking optimizations and fixes. That next gen update. That's what's going to be the moneymaker right there. Fixed text. Okay, Black Widow's hair now displays correctly in the classic stealth. Okay, Iron Man low battery emote. That's good. That's never worked. That is so funny. That's like never worked. Ever. Okay, let me catch up to chat, guys, real quick. Well, the exact pieces that I need, all found in Tachyon Rifts. Unfortunately, I feel you, Harry. Tachyon exotics. I like that. Before we fight Monica, I want there to be a fight with every villain that there is in a villain sector. Abomination, Taxmaster. I am so tracking on what you're saying, Chris. Gets, Lyle Gets, the spinny black spider bot in Kate's thing, like all that stuff. Yo, Doom Killer, what is up? Sensei, what is up, dog? Assemble Podcast, yeah, I watch him. He does good stuff. I like him. He like does a lot of Marvel stuff too. Like, I've always thought about playing those mobile games, but I have Future Fight, I think, on my phone, but my phone is just, like, not a good phone, so I'm like, oh, man, I guess I'll stick to the, like, what's it called? Ultimate Alliance and stuff. I watched a video last night, oh my god, on X-Men's Legends. I never played that game. Man, that game was made way earlier than I thought, but anyway, it looks really good. Made by the same people, Ravensoft or some shit like that. And I was like, dude, that is an extensive roster for back in the day. And the cell shading, like, I'm a fan of cell shading. In the stream, somebody mentioned that, and I was like, hell yeah, that would be dope. Like how Spider-Man has his cell shaded. Fucking good, man. I like that. It cell shaded keeps the graphics timeless. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at Gears of War 1 right now, like, it'll look old because they were trying to be, like, super realistic at the time. And it looked really good at the time. But when you do cel-shaded, when you do cartoony type of graphics, it keeps it timeless. Keeps it style, if that makes any sense. Okay, interface. Tool tips. Now properly populate when hovering over minor and major. Okay. What? Let's see. I'm just checking it on the gear, on the stuff. Oh, is it like fixed as in like whatever you're highlighted, it doesn't delay and it actually goes to like the one that it's on? Because that would be cool. Fix an issue where players weren't able to change heroes in the Quinjet for Hive missions. Okay. Various crash, black screens, get those all the time, play with my buddies offline. And infinite loading screen fixes. That's good. That, like, some of this stuff is like, oh, okay, like small stuff, but then like this stuff right here is very good. Fix an issue that could result in iconic missions not showing up correctly. Okay, Kate. Oh, this is what people are talking about. Explosive arrow landing indicator now displays correctly with its trajectory indicator. Indicator. Kate's quantum field skills now correctly displays. Okay, the warship. Like, some of this to me is just, I don't care because I don't really play as Kate as much. So it's like, I'll just figure it out as I go with her kind of thing. So any changes to her, to me, I'll just like kind of roll with the punches, I guess. Improve the notifications players received when targeted by adaptoid beams. All right, that's good. Fix an issue where one player's hero was immobilized at the site of Elite Hive mission. All right. Fix various issues where allowed players to go to downs. Just a bunch of like fixer-uppers. She can no longer fly. Oh, that's good. Blink Shroud correctly activates Kate Ultimate Heroic rather than her Quantum Shroud. Okay, I might have had that problem or two. I do say what I say about Kate, but I do still play as her. I've been reading Fraction's run of Hawkeye recently, man. Dude, that is a good fucking story too. Holy smokes. Like, I am just like honestly blown away by some of these stories, man. Fraction. That dude was a detective for 10 years. Sometimes I read the little panels and I'm like, I feel like this is so unique that it's like a personal experience that he might have like twisted a little bit to like fit into the Hawkeye story. But because he probably has been, like, he describes it smelling the city, feeling the heat. I'm just like, dude, I bet you know what that feels like. So he like put that into the comic. I don't know, really fucking good stuff. And I was just like, I am all digging this Tarantino style stuff. Tachyon Surge Gear, defensive perks. Okay, range focus perks will now appear more often. We're late in the day. I know I'm late in the party, so I'm just going over this with you guys, like, and honestly, gear challenge rewards. Okay, so that is important. A bunch of Kate shit, I just don't care. This is good though. Allows players to go out of bounds. Okay, right. Gear. Fix an issue where tracking the global offensive mission chain would sometimes give improper. Some of this stuff I didn't even know was an issue. Because, like I said, like, I have an okay time. I don't really have too many bugs except for flying around outside the map. Modules and resources are now affected by the difficulty modifier. But if the difficulty is locked, what's that about? What's that about? What are you drinking, Mike? I love the Gears franchise, but lately they've been falling off the right path. I know what you're talking about, Harry. Holy shit. I know what you're talking about, Harry. What are they doing with that? I was like, literally, that's one of the shooters that I love to play, and I don't like to play that anymore. Smart water, by the way. All right, let's get back into it. I know y'all are just looking at a screen full of words. Is that okay with you guys? Fix an issue where players could not obtain their required amount of complete harvest wiring bundles assignment. Okay, due to future refocusing efforts. Oh, here we go. Players can no longer complete challenges in the harm room that require defeating a specific enemy or defeating enemies using a specific attack or damage time. So they're like, harm rooms is basically just for you alone, not to complete shit. It's not wave after wave enemy to like get your dailies done or whatever. It's just straight harm room challenge. All right, rescuing all hostages now properly counts towards challenges and faction assignments. Well, that is sexy. That is the tightening up. That is the stuff. Even if it's nothing amazing or it's nothing like, I know I saw in there, Kate can like fix her stuff. She can, you know, do those kind of things. It like fixed her, whatever. Standing on the things, the switches. There you go. Yes, get that out of here. All right. What do you guys think about that update? Doom, I know you were telling me earlier that they like nerfed Kate or something, her melee. I literally have a melee build for Kate right now. Yo, Alonzo, what is good, man? I hope you're good, man. Black Panther, Captain Marvel, Spider-Man. All right, Harry, be careful, man. It messed up. Oh, people are not taking this well? Really? I have a feeling that either Black Panther, Jazzy, what is up? Or Spider-Man will come to the game next. Maybe even both. Jazzy, that is such a good point. I wanted to mention that as well. Phil even said, he was like, not all operations or new DLCs are just going to be one hero. And I was like, I am so tracking Phil. Like, Phil was saying some stuff where it was like, you had to read into it a little bit, it felt like. He wants to spoil shit because he wants to hype fans up, man. This is crazy. Challenge 2, whatever, let's go for it. All greens? Let's see what this is. Alright, Harry, whew, you made it. Good job. I was worried. You know when they're like, yo, I'm gonna go check something, and then they never show back up because they're dead or something. I read all of House of M, too, because of WandaVision. Motivating. Yeah, X-Men Legends is like Ultimate Alliance, but it's all X-Men. It's like heavy RPG, kind of like dungeon crawly, Diablo-esque. And, you know, yeah, Ultimate Alliance, like 2, you know, where it's deep, you got the info about stuff. Maybe they're raising the difficulty cap, Harry says. I feel you on that, man. That's what fans wanted. All right, I just want to take it. Let's take a drive back to memory lane real quick, boys. Okay, and gals, if any. So, if you think about it, dude, the developers have done everything that the fans have asked for. Not everything that they have asked for, like, up front, like, in quantity. But they have done everything, like, cap shield thing. I don't really remember the last time AI people have like teleported in front of me and like fucked me up. I don't know if they've taken that out. That might be. I don't know yet. There's just some things where I'm just like, dude, they've kind of, you know, they have had some hiccups, but in the end, they do it, you know. Yo, yeah. Hey, spoilers. Talk. Like, yo, everything's open. Quicksilver, dude. I really thought it was gonna be old boy from Ultron. What's his name? The actor. Aaron Taylor Johnson or something. I really thought it was gonna be him because from behind it looked like his build, and then when it cut to the other dude, I was like, all right, that's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I really thought she was gonna bring back Aaron. Be like, alright, cool, man. Like, didn't see that coming. You know, kind of shit. I liked it. Widow is a freaking athlete. I always say that, I know. This is the wrong way. I was talking to my buddies earlier about how I didn't like the effect they did for Quicksilver and Ultron. It was just like super smooth. And then we started talking about the Flash and how like that's kind of weird too with the lightning and stuff. Like, I don't know, we just got into a big speed conversation about how it would be in real life or whatever. Okay. Maybe if this challenge too is hard for me, if I go down 10 push-ups, alright? Break his arm. So, robots have dismemberment? I don't know, I just like mentioning that. They fall to pieces. So, looking at those Wasteland photos, man, just coming off of Future Imperfect, the Hulk comic book from '93, I couldn't even tell you the writer and all that stuff. Man, it's like I see what they're doing here. I like it too. It's like more city than I thought it was gonna be. But boy oh boy, what I expect while you're walking around. Nothing too crazy. I don't want to go like too like out there, but looks good. Emily, what is up? Good to go right there. So the MCU is really using past Marvel characters that were used by Fox. Yeah, that is weird. That's what I said too. I'm like, you'd figure they'd just kind of ditch that whole thing. They also removed the feature of completing attack challenges in Harm Room. People are not liking that. Okay, so that's what I was reading. Okay, so at Harm Rooms are just like... Oh, I did not... Like, I never would have done that. Okay, that makes sense. It's Chris. We better get one. One what? Sorry, Chris. I know that I was, like, saying a lot. I've missed it. My bad. Alright, so, Jazzy, just to go off to what you're saying, I have a feeling that either Black Panther or Spider-Man will come to the next game, or to the game next. Maybe even both. Exactly. Phil was saying some good stuff. When I was reading the story stuff last night, so, and I actually got corrected by a buddy, or he gave me an actually, like, a very good, plausible reason why Black Panther would come next. Alright, so, I backtracked a little bit, went over some videos, went over some cutscenes for the main, for the campaign story. One, it just gave me the thoughts of, like, this is why you should have the replayable campaign, because if this game is so, like, story-driven, you can't even play the story, you know what I mean? You can't talk about those scenes, like when MODOK injected Monica, and, like, Monica doing her cloning shit, and just stuff like that. Like, yeah, you can go to the files and stuff, which is good and great, and there is a lot of information on those files. There is a lot of information on those files. But seeing the stuff and just like when Monica's talking to her future self and stuff like that, that is just like juice, man. That is like nectar, bro. And you just, you know, you can't witness it unless you go find it on YouTube or whatever. You can't experience it for yourself. You can the Monica thing because it's like Kate's mission or whatever. But like, I don't think you can experience the ending to Kate's story again, where Hawkeye like starts to... You know what I mean? He gets all moleculed out and stuff. I don't think you can experience that part again, which is unfortunate. Which is good stuff. He basically like breaks it all down for you right there. But gee golly, holy shit, this story is fantastic. Like last night, I had a hoot of a time just like going through old files and like watching the cutscenes again and shit, and it was just like so good, man. So good. I am like, this is some, like, I've never heard of this stuff before. Like, this is good. I know perfect dodges are fixed for a super adaptoid. Sexy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, like I said, man, like, and sometimes I get surprised. I still get that feeling of like, oh my god, Marvel with this game. I don't know, because it's opened me up to like comics that like I would neglect usually. Just because I'm more of like an audio visual combination type of dude, that I like that a lot more. Oh man. And just reading the comics now, I just like have a whole better sense of like, I appreciate them a lot more, I guess. They were doing some crazy ass storytelling back in the day, bro. They were tripping on acid, writing these stories, doing their thing, and nobody saw it coming. And just now in movies, on mainstream movies, they're doing like time travel and shit like that. They were doing this shit back in the 70s. You know what I mean? Alien suits and whatever. That shit's crazy. Those dudes. I recently also watched a Image Comics like origin story with Todd McFarlane, Jim Lee, bunch of those dudes. I know earlier I said like I don't really care about those dudes' names, but it's just because I haven't learned them is all. That's all. And once I do, you know, I'll get into it. I heard Spider-Woman is in the game. Maybe as an NPC. That would be cool. Ooh, that would be a sweet route to take. I went back to your old streams and realized I spent 1,000 credits on Kate Bishop. You know. What do you think my strongest hero is, Chris? Probably Hulk. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. So anyways, going over the story, right? Terrigen.
Why'd you keep running? You were chasing me in disguise.
That one feature I want the option is toggle on and off the visual effects for the defense and damage buffs for cinematic gameplay. That would be excellent, Harry. I'm behind that 100%, man. Something tells me that after Hawkeye DLC ends, we will get post-credit scene of Hawkeye and the Avengers looking for some heroes and resources, and the main resource they need is vibranium. Jazzy, that is literally what my buddy, The Initiative, he makes Avengers videos as well. That's what he told me, and it literally, like, I was like, nah. Because, like I was saying, the story, I was like, the Kree are like a heavy plot device here. And then with the dev stream, or the dev blog coming up, it was like, Kree, man. Kree are attacking. Why? Maybe because the humans try to meddle with their technology, and they were like, y'all are not ready for that. And maybe there was a political disagreement or something like that. And kind of like in the story, Future Imperfect Hulk, where it's like, maybe the humans fought back with nuclear devices, and like, you know, it like, that's what happened to, and that's why you get the Wasteland, right? Okay, this is different. But going over all the story stuff last night, I was like, man, I'm digging this, and I wish I experienced it more than once. Besides going on YouTube and watching, you know, the movie or whatever. And so that's what I'm thinking. And then they merged like Old Man Hawkeye. They tell you where they drew their inspirations from. Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy in this game. I was doing some heavy Kree research. Not heavy, but I was like dabbling in it. Nothing much doom. We are just Hulk is the strongest there is, Harry. We are just talking story, I guess, you know? We're speculating right now. That's what we're doing.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
What's up, G-Matt? Do you feel the patch did well for the bug updates? Have you been reloading a lot still? Enemies not loading up a lot. Really? I'm gonna have to check. This is my first hive tonight, so we're definitely gonna check that out. Like, I'm still confused on why it's only challenge 2. I'm curious to see what I get afterwards. I appreciate that video doom, because that battery effect video doom, because I didn't really know what some of these did. I didn't know shock was like, that changes the game up. Battery effect changes the game up. Anthem. Just drop that name real quick. It might go away. It might be not here for the rest of the time that we've ever lived. Anthem's going bye-bye. Maybe. I doubt it though. I don't know. I saw screenshots of the update, so. And they like went the Avengers route. It's kind of like each of them have their own skill tree and stuff like that. Anyways. Anthem. I loved it. I know this game gets compared to it a lot, whatever. But that battery effect, that's where I like discovered that first was Anthem. So that's why I mention it. So yeah, basically what I'm saying, there's so much Kree, it's like I almost expect Captain Marvel to come in. Artisan, what is up? Hope you're doing good, man. I know you love to speculate, dude. Oh, who are you talking about, LML? Okay, Ronan. Okay, got you, got you. From the data miners? Got you. Okay. Chopped a screw, what is up? Is it just me, but Hulk can't get a damage buff no matter what I put on him? Ooh, I haven't played Hulk in a hot minute.
It is a different.
It might be your stats though, Chop.
Cool.
Maybe. Artisan, I really want to see the Inhumans from the moon make an appearance. Like they come to save the new Inhumans after internal arguments or whether they should intervene or not. That would be super interesting. That was the thing too, where it's like, I got into the Inhumans and it's like that race that like, the race that made them or whatever, basically where Terrigen comes from, which is a crystal that's mixed with water, and then it basically like manipulates human DNA to like have them unlock some type of ability, and it has to do with some sort of survival mechanic in human beings. And I'm like, this is fucking awesome. And I learned all that last night, and I was like having a blast with it. And I'm like, so that's what that crystal is inside the helicarrier. That is so cool. And that's why it like literally made a bunch of Inhumans, because you know, the water stuff. But the Inhumans on the moon are like ancient or something.
Your objective is ahead.
Best way to get polymorph, Chris. Villain sectors, maybe? Your dailies. There's something in there. Boxes.
Incoming.
Doom might know. Doom, if you want to chime in there. Yeah, polymorph is like super important. Oh yeah, Widow's R2 is pretty gangster. That's that Dante right there. The game looks more crisp. That's what I was like thinking too. Like I feel like the lines are sharper or something, or they took something out that was like some type of effect. I bet it looks gorgeous on PC. I bet it looks super fantastic on PC and next gen. The battery effect really just melts enemies' health like a hot knife through butter. Oh yeah, Harry. I know I miss a few people. Hang tight, guys. Okay, according to that, yeah. Yeah, the Inhumans. That's it. I feel like that's like some side stuff they wanna jump into, you know. I think where was I? I think Captain Marvel won't come for a while, at least till after WandaVision, War Machine, and Doctor Strange. Really? Oh, I don't like that MLE. I feel like oh man, I feel like you're right, and that's why I don't like it. Dude, that's true. That's true. I would love Captain Marvel in this game. I like Captain Marvel a lot. The actual Inhumans probably won't be coming over. Ever. Oh, also, yeah, WandaVision is great. I just wish they had make Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. canon. I thought they did one, actually. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I know they had some Kree in there. I've never seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but the more I hear about it, the more it sounds cool. I've seen the Ghost Rider scenes on YouTube. Super cool. Love Ghost Rider. That whole, like, vibe about Marvel, like, it has a hell and stuff. That's crazy, man. Oh, really? I got you, man. The little icicles. So my Black Widow build right now is a might and a precision build. I don't have much on the other things. We'll get into it here in a second. Okay. So the enemies won't they'll just hide behind doors. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Alright, alright, alright. Get back into it. Get back into the flow here. Hawkeye's moveset? Oh my god, I want to go over so much. I've been thinking so much these past few days. So yeah, so like the Kree come to Earth and the humans are like, oh fuck no. Or the Kree are like, oh man, you like messed with our technology. Like you puny humans are too stupid to do any of that stuff. Like who activated our century or whatever. And then we're like, we don't know because we can't find his body. Because he's still alive, you know, for the villain sectors or whatever. And the Kree are like, we are not having that. And the humans are like, yeah, well, we're not having you. Boom. Then that goes on. That's already happened, right? And then Hulk, because, you know, he's the strongest one there is, Harry. He survives because he can. And it kind of like rotates on into the like Hulk story and Future Imperfect Hulk, where he's Maestro Hulk is the only one who knew how to keep the humans alive in the radiation. He's stronger and more badass because of the radiation. Older, wiser, more experienced. That's one thing in the comic they hit in a lot. They're like, Hulk, because he fights the young Hulk or whatever. Like now, today's Hulk. And he's like, oh man, I like got my neck broken when I like face off against Wild Man. And he's like, oh wait, you haven't experienced Wild Man yet. So I have 100 years on you. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever, it's awesome. And so he rules with an iron fist, right? But then Hulk is like, bros, like the Kree are still coming. We can't do shit about it. Nick Fury's in there somehow because AIM captured Nick Fury. Nick Fury's helping the future Monica stop the Kree invasion, I can only assume. And then Nick Fury was like, yo, Hawkeye, go get the boys and girls from back in the day, and we're going to clean up shop in 2099.
Mind if I do it?
Now, you got to remember, though, when you're Kate, you go back in time to save Hawkeye. This is where it gets all fucking crazy. Is that a new timeline? But then Kate, like right after Hawkeye leaves, Kate's like, or she does something and she's like, oh, time travel doesn't work like they said in the movies. The movies lied to me. Alright, so how is time travel working in this game? Is it you create a new timeline and then whatever new timeline you create has no effect on the past or future or whatever? It's just kind of like you're there and you make a difference there and now? Or is it like, oh man, if I talk to my past self, like my future self, or whatever, you know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna like paradox, time paradox. You know what I'm saying? Shit's fucked up. I'll get to chat right after this, And then once I dove down that rabbit hole, I was like, yo, that's why I like this. This is nuts. Shot 4. Like, it says it's 150, right? It doesn't seem like it was as hard as regular 150 guys. Maybe they're recalibrating the whole, like, measurement of difficulty. They said they were doing that. So, this patch upset fans because of the harm room thing? Is that it? I'll go to character screen too whenever I catch up to chat as well, so you can check out my build. Judge me.
The scientists are safe. Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate.
Infamous Iron Man, I can't believe that shit. That is what I'm talking about. Alright, before I get on to anything else. Mob, it'd be cool if you could make your own Inhuman. That's like an idea me and my buddies were kind of chiming with was like maybe if not your own Inhuman, because we did think that, or your own shield agent, kind of, or maybe like whatever faction, Inhuman or shield agent kind of thing. Get some proficiency and get some defense gear. Perfect evading grants a damage buff, and he could be good with Hulk. Ooh, I don't dodge too much with Hulk, Harry. That's an interesting playstyle. I did a vault run as Hulk. I got 26 damage buff throughout the whole mission. Chop. Before the patch, I could get the damage buff perk from just defeating enemies. Now it won't work at all. So that might be a reason why people are not liking it. Okay, I got you. I got you. Before the patch. Oh, man. Damage buff perk? And who is that for, Chop? If Black Panther is released next, our next villain will be Claw. For sure, Mob, I agree with that. Captain Marvel is more powerful, and Captain America said she was somewhere on a mission, so I think she won't pop up until it looks like Avengers are losing the war and she comes to save the day. Mob, I love that. Like, oh shit, heard you guys are getting your ass whooped. Also, okay, I can't select brutal difficulty anymore. What gives? Chop, I feel you. That's what I mean. I think they like toned down the or they recalibrated the difficulty. So I'm intrigued to see what kind of gear I get. Purples and blues, mostly blues. I'm unchallenged too. I feel you on that. The whole time I had this game, I experienced one bug in the game. No cap. Oh, no cap. I thought you meant like no Captain America, but no cap. I never experienced the buggy game people talk about. Me too, Bob. I don't know what they're talking about. I do fall through some floors and shit like that, but it's like sprinkled. It's peppered in there. It's not like, and it's a fine pepper, not like a oh shit pepper. It's good pepper. Like, I mean, whatever good pepper is in bug glitches. Imagine Ant-Man gets his power back. Chris, I like your thinking, my friend. I think in the middle of the fight she'll just be destroying stuff. I feel you. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I missed this whole thing. Juan says Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was canon for the first 2 seasons, but after that they would only let them reference the MCU here and there until Feige eventually said it wasn't canon, even though it was supposed to. I bet they changed plans midway through. That's interesting. It's kind of like the whole Daredevil side on Netflix where they couldn't really mention. They could just be like, oh, that thing that happened in New York. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit. I think I'm in the middle of... oh, okay, I've read that already. Imagine the Ant-Man gets his powers back. Dude, you know, Chris, I think we've talked about this before. You know the animation where Kamala grows and she embiggens? That, like, tracer of the outline animation? Just, dude, I really thought the moment I saw that back in the trailers, I was like, that's going to be what Ant-Man looks like when he gets small. I thought it was really cool. You never fell through the floor, but your AI companion stopped moving 15 minutes into the game. Sometimes I don't mind that, honestly, Mob, but I feel you, man. I love evading as Hulk because when it comes to fight bosses on brutal difficulty, you have no choice but to evade everything. You can't parry everything. I feel you, Harry. I feel you. I feel you. I just feel like, because the way my playstyle would be is that I would parry 80% of the time and then try to dodge 20% of the time. Hulk's damage perk won't work for him anymore. I have just one hit Thunderclap build, mind you. Oh, so you need that thing to work. 5,000. Holy shit, Chop. Sometimes when I see, like, I can barely touch, like, 22 sometimes for some stats. But I know that's because of my ISOs are a little, like, on the shit side. And I don't really grind ISOs like I told you guys before. But I feel you. Josh Fox, what is up? Hope we'll see each other soon in the Infinity... Oh, yeah. In the Infinity Stones in the game. I would love that. What was that gem in MODOK's head? That's what I want to know. Was that part of his power, or was that an Infinity Stone? What was that? You know what I'm saying? What was that? Oh, that you spent 1,000 credits on the challenge card. Okay, yeah, because you have to spend...
It must have been difficult inside AIM.
Oh yeah, you have to unlock it. I forgot about that.
That doesn't mean it's easy.
And you completed all their challenge cards. Yeah, so if you did complete all of your challenge cards, Chris, it should have been like free, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I still have some challenge cards with Kate and Kamala, and I think that's it, really.
Updating your HUD. Look for a chest with
But I was in a podcast recently, and I was talking to a good dude, okay? Let me tell you the story, guys, real quick. It literally changed my mindset about shit. And it was good stuff. He's been gaming since back in the day. He's way older than me. And he's been gaming since, like, you know, the Atari 2600, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And he's been into gaming his whole life, so he knows the ins and outs. He does a podcast. He's got his own crew of people. Like, it's good stuff, you know? Experienced guy. He talks with experience, and you get to just tell, you know? And he was like, he's like, man... You know, a lot of people complain, yada, yada, yada. And he was like, but if you want a game to do good, you got to support the company that makes it. And honestly, I was really hesitant to buy skins. Like, I wanted them to be, like, super unique, worth it every time. But then you kind of, like, teeter on the idea of, like, why give this crap company money, blah, 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 whatever. Good argument, I feel you.
They'll think twice next time.
But it did loosen me up a little bit. It kind of made me where it's like, that's right. Like, maybe I should, like, buy a skin that I kind of am at only, like, a 6 or a 7 at. You know, they're not a 10 out of 10 skin. You know, maybe I should just start hitting that up, you know? Be some variety, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. I'm never a skins guy. I never was. You know, I did buy some here and there. But there was just never a game... like that would like, oh, I want to get everything for that game. There are a few games, but only a few games. Not every game. But this game, it's cool. Like, each skin is, you know, influenced by a different comic book or a comic run or a comic whatever. You know, and that adds flavor. It adds flavor to my life because it's like, I haven't experienced all the comics yet. There's a lot out there. And... it opens doors for me, mentally and stuff, so I think that's great. But yeah, if you want it to succeed, you gotta support it. And I was like, alright, I really dig that idea, you know? Like, I'm gonna not be, like, so harsh with, like, the way I judge their skins and stuff like that. But anyways. Yo, Super Saiyan, hope you're doing good, man. Kate Vault chest piece doesn't give infinite teleports anymore. Oh no! Oh no! Super Saiyan, I know that's irking, bro. I am so sorry. I understand. So Doom, that's what you were saying about the whole Kate stuff. I am so tracking on you guys now. Wow. They're like, that's a little OP. Everybody thought Thor was gonna get nerfed, huh? But it was Kate. It was the sleeper. It was the DLC character, huh? Good stuff. I guess. Damn. Man, like, I understand that that's probably upsetting for a lot of you Kate mains, because I really like that too, playing as Kate. Oh wow, I'm gonna back off just a touch, just a hair, man. Let me just attack from a distance.
Excellent. Another agent down.
All right, we'll take that. How's the Xbox running, Super Saiyan? How's the game running on the Xbox? I hope those Xbox people are doing good. I've been on my Xbox quite a bit here lately. It's nice. It's a nice machine. It's just a 1S, but it's a nice machine, man. I don't know what people be talking about whenever they one-sided or whatever, but hey, whatever.
Another enemy defeated.
I was like, I could get used to this. That's what I told myself. I feel like that's a positive. That's a good thing, for sure. I was never a skins guy until I seen Hulk's gladiator skin. I know, right? That's what I said too. Like, damn. That's a strong looking skin right there. On a strong looking Avenger. I like that. Been playing... What? Carpenter? What is up, man? I hope your night's good. Been playing something and I've gone up 2 power levels. Alright, Carpenter. That's an issue, my friend. Captain America. Can't get past level 57. Mob. The combat and story look cool, but the lack of content is killing this game. Better skins and they are getting better. More locations, characters released more frequently will save this game. VA Prime, what is up, man?
Just asking.
Are you making fun of my suit?
The downside of knowing a lot about the comics is when the MCU just strays away from the comic accurate things that you love about your favorite character. I feel you, Harry. Now, it really depends on like how one-sided you are, you know, like, oh, that's different from the comics. This is what I say
Head for the location on your
because I feel you on that. It's like, that's different. I don't really like that. Like the Venom thing, you know, how that movie went with no Spider-Man or whatever, like kind of similar stuff like that. I always look at it kind of like this, though. Like, if I had the control over telling one of these characters' stories, like, would I want to do it a little bit differently? A little change it up my way? Like, yeah, probably. That's being optimistic, you know? And obviously, when you're talking big-scale shit, like, they can't pull certain things, like Hulk being owned by Universal, whatever's going on with that. Stuff like that. But yeah, it's like sometimes though that director goes a little too far and then it's like, oh, I don't like that. Like whatever they did, I just don't like that. And that's like not the Superman or not the Spider-Man that I know. You know, like what happened there. So I get that. I definitely feel that sentiment. I get it sometimes too. I still like this shit though. But I feel you, Harry. I feel you. And you're like, oh man, like it's literally laid out for you, screen like panel for panel. Like maybe don't do the same exact thing, maybe do the same thing but change it up, maybe change location, how it happened, a little something something, but it's like the same idea happened though. You know, we get it. Okay. Okay, really? But yeah, I feel you, Harry. It's kind of like a 50-50 for me on that. Because sometimes the changes I'm like, oh, I really like that. You know. Like, in the comics, I noticed from these screenshots on the Wasteland, they went a lot more cityscapes and, like, torn down than in the comics. But, I mean, the comics were done back in the early 90s, so it's like a lot of desert just kind of looks like, you know, a lot of, like, canyons and stuff. Because, like, the oh, wait, no, that's in the game, my bad. I thought that was interesting. The tectonic plates are moving, creating canyons that were never there. Like, holy shit, that is sweet. But yeah, it's like they got a lot of city stuff in there, and they got a lot of Kree sentries just hanging out. I think that's cool. I hope we get to walk inside of them. Or something. Like you gotta cross one as a bridge or something. Boom. Photo mode still going strong. I still take quite a few pictures. I like photo mode. I have dove into a little bit more group shots, group action shots if I can get them. Those are kind of hard to get though. Especially with the cool pose where their heads aren't like inside of each other and stuff. Once because they're close and like all the action's happening. It's pretty cool. Boom. Okay. We're good? Josh Fox, I'm curious to see how Thanos will be in this game. If he even comes, man. I kind of hope they steer away from Thanos. Like, I feel like I got enough of him in Infinity Saga, and the Ultimate Alliance 3, because I played that kind of like together, and I was like, whew, this is a lot of Infinity Stone stuff. Plus I was like not reading, but I was like getting into like the true side of the comics with like Lady Death and Thanos and how all that kind of shit happened or whatever. So it was like one of those things. More takedowns and team moves will be great for this game. Did you see Iron Man beam bounce off Captain America's shield? Yeah, I have, and I've done that too, Mob. So takedowns, Phil mentioned that in the dev stream. And when he said it, I was like, ooh, man, that kind of sucks because that information is true. He said they're expensive to make.
Team is close by and on alert. Updating your
And I feel you on that because you got to think with every character, a takedown, with every character, that character has a takedown for every enemy. So if they implement new enemies, then that means the old characters need, you know, it's like the same takedown, you know what I'm saying? But like the whole animation, plus like the bigger bosses and like, you know, the team ups and stuff. But to make it to where you could like tag team an EXO would be off the chain. Or like even a smaller dude would be cool. Like I feel like that's honestly asking for a bit much, but if they could tag team a smaller dude just when you get that perfect moment and you're playing with your buddies and it's almost like that accident and when you're like, I see you there, like, yeah, I got it, you got it, we're flowing together, like it's good shit. Like that would be legit. That'd be cool. You get those iframes too, so it kind of like takes you out of combat for just a second. Because you can't be having that shit being interrupted all the time. Oh my god, that would suck. Unless I totally whiffed that. We'll take it though. They do seem a lot easier because it's challenge 2, even though it's 150. What a crazy thing. Wow, it's like almost an actual... Like they're actually changing like the meat and potatoes of it. Like I like that, you know? And that's what I mean, dude. It's like regardless of what is, like, they're changing it. They're changing it. And I hope it's a good game for people who buy it in the future. And I hope it gets there to where it's like mind-blowing. Obviously, though, the people who have been playing this game will have a... They'll just have a different aura about it. Be like, yeah, it was cool. The beginning was rough, though. I always mention that. There is a little bit more crispiness to it. I know we were talking about that earlier. There's a touch of crispy in it, which is good. That's a good thing. Acid bodies, boys and girls. In the Future Imperfect comic, they literally have acid traps in the floors like they do in this game. Same concept, mist spray up from the ground. Oh my god, I would show you guys a picture if I like had an awesome setup, but I don't. It's running well. Okay, yes, Nate. I'm running randoms after a successful run because of the player base is non-existent over here. That is interesting, Super Saiyan. I do feel like I get surprised once in a while, like whenever, when I see people on Xbox playing it. Preston, what is up? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not getting to you guys' comments. Do you notice any issues with the challenge ratings? Yes. Preston, that's kind of what I was talking about. You know, like the difficulty and what they're trying to... Whatever kind of like reset they're doing with the difficulty, it's happening. That's kind of why I played this particular mission for a few reasons. I need exotics for my Widow, and I wanted to see that if this challenge 2 was gonna give me exotics. It seems like the enemies are on 150. My Black Widow's on 150. So far so good. It seems like the change is for the good, although I can see where people... I am seeing a lot of problems from commenters in here. Now I'm a little bit more lenient on the actual storylines because most of the time you can't take a comic book story from the comics to the big screen verbatim. That's understandable. True that, Harry. I feel you. My gripe is when they don't show respect, to core elements that make up my favorite characters. I feel you. I feel you. Kang should be in this game. That would be cool, Mob. I always thought that this game was... Alright, so whenever you go to mainstream and you think about, like, masses or whatever, you see, like, things in video games, and then it's like, you see the things, like, go out into movies, where it's like, whoa, I've seen that before, but in a video game. Maybe them introducing AIM and MODOK was just the first touch of AIM or MODOK, besides Iron Man 3, to become a bigger role in the MCU kind of thing. Or the Kree, maybe. Something along those lines. You know, where it's like... the mainstream people might not know it, but there's enough gamers out there to be like, oh man, this was in the game. Like, oh, MODOK. Like, oh, I've never heard of MODOK, but I've heard of him in the game. Or like, I've never read the comic, but I've heard of him in the game. Or the show or whatever. So it's like kind of one of those things where it's like... And because of all the time travel stuff, I could see Kang being in this game. I think that would be cool. I'm not that familiar with him. Although I do know that there is a version of him that is like Reed Richards' son or something. I'm like, what the hell? Whatever. This is comics, dude. Comics are nuts, man. I like that. Bucky would be so cool. Oh, Falcon, Winter Soldier. What is up with that? That looks so badass. I am waiting on that. I thought that thing was going to come out in August. It comes out in March. What a surprise. What a surprise. Yo. Yo, watch out. Okay, little jank right there. What's up? What's up? Okay. I like this stun with Widow. That's why I use the submachine guns a lot, because it stuns enemies quite a bit, and because my might's decent, I kind of like give them a wallop. Pew! Here we go. And they're like tying in Future Imperfect with Hawkeye. Like, that's old man Hawkeye right there. That's old man Logan. That's that desert story, you know what I mean? That's that dirty shit. And I think that's cool. I'm reading Matt Fractions, like I've said before, pretty good. I was wondering though if I should stop and start to read Old Man Hawkeye. Big thing to me is, will Hawkeye go deaf? But it seems like in the concept art that he already is deaf. And maybe we get like a dialogue piece where he's like, oh yeah, remember when the clown stabbed me through the ears or whatever? Or like, oh, remember when I fought Mockingbird and like had to bite down on that supersonic arrow and I became deaf after that? Like, that's how he went deaf back in the day. Like, those are the two moments on how Hawkeye went deaf. Will he mention it? Will it be a flashback? I have some feeling where it's like the first part of his story is going to be like him sitting down and telling a story. And then we like play to it. And then maybe like this latter half will be, you know, in the future or whatever, whether Hawkeye's flashback story is in the future or whatever. Like, I just have a feeling that like he's going to wake up and then he's going to tell a story and then we're going to be Hawkeye. That's what I think. This game does have huge potential, Fox. Yes, you are not alone in that stand, my friend. I think a lot of people want this game to succeed, no doubt about it. I just think people have a different way of, you know, letting their frustration out. Understandable. But man, there were some days where I was like, what the fuck is this game doing? What are they doing over there? Like, almost thinking that I could probably do it better. I was on that verge to where I was like, well, man, you know, whatever. Yo, Franklin Richards Super Saiyan would be his like own dude, his own game. Hey, 61 Carpenter, I feel you. Hopefully the devs will get extra creative with the Ultron enemies. Ooh, yeah, robot enemies. Let's talk about enemies real quick. Let me grab a piece of 5 gum.
team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Alright, so we're talking enemy types. New enemy types. I'll tell you two of them right off the bat that need to be in Future Imperfect. That I believe, at least.
Get ready.
The Dogs of War, which are like fucking literally robot dogs. That like they build in the future to like, whatever, you know, fight the rebel and stuff. The rebel people. Or the Gravity Police. Sounds retarded. Sounds ridiculous, I know. But it's not. Those are like the future police that you know, fight against the rebel thing with Maestro Hulk. They're like Maestro's dudes. And that's what they're called, Gravity Police. And they're like mechanical and they're futuristic. I think those two enemies would be off the chain, man. Imagine fighting like a huge dog. Like a huge mechanical dog as a boss. He's like the size of like... He's like the size of like think the spider bots, but a dog. That size. And metal and stuff. I've been getting a lot of dog vibes lately. Like in Fractions Run, there's like a dog that he saves. Whatever. Ultron bots. Just speaking of that, I was very, very surprised for everybody in chat on the dev stream to be like, Doom bots. We want some Doom bots. Like, Phil's on the money with shit sometimes. He's like, oh, I'm really surprised you guys want more robots. Dogs of War are dogs made of adamantium made by Maestro. There you go, Harry. And then isn't there... I didn't read the 2015 run, but it doesn't in that one... It's like a little different or something? Maestro Hulk? I forget exactly. Where he finds an underground base that's like full of these things. And he's like, oh, I know what I'm doing for the next few months. And he has like long hair. What is that one? And then he makes them. Oh yeah, that's where Hercules is Maestro. And he like gets beat up by him and then he comes back and he's like, yo, I came back with all these metal dogs. Bada bing, bada boom. Follow me or get eaten by dogs. Metal dogs. Which was cool. Those Gravity Police too, so they got this thing where they're like infused into these hoverboards. And in the 93 run, Hulk like smashes one. And the dude's like, Hulk is kind of waiting for him to get out. And he's like, oh, he's actually like fused in there. And it's like a UFO looking thing. And like his head's kind of sticking out. So that's pretty cool. I was like, that'd be a cool enemy. Like another flying enemy. Another like enemy like that. You know, a humanoid type of enemy. Bipedal. Be different. Different faction. Different stuff. In the future, man. Anything goes, really. Especially if they're doing to where the timelines don't affect anything. Like, dude, they could do anything, really, if you think about it. It's kind of like the Dragon Ball Z thing, where it's like, they got into the games, they called it Xenoverse, and they were like, yo, let's blow time and space and dimensions up so y'all can do whatever y'all want in the game. And y'all don't have to stick. Basically, it's the reason why they can tell the story of Goku, but instead of Raditz fighting him, or like him and Piccolo fighting him, and it was him and Gohan. Whatever. Change the story up a little bit for the video game. Good storytelling mechanic, I suppose. Time travel, dimensions and stuff. They can bring in crazy characters that way too as well. Pretty cool, actually. Never kind of thought about it like that. How much freedom that the trippy science gives you in storytelling. Like, we've opened up a land of possibilities now. I'm digging Black Widow too right now as well. What are the popular builds going around right now? I've been seeing some movement in that area. All defense now and stuff like that. Pretty cool. I'm liking what I'm seeing. That's why loadouts, man. That's another thing, dude. Loadouts. Loadout's gotta be a thing soon. Gots to be. Carpenter, you getting there, brother? You getting there? Okay, yeah, Harry, I am talking about that new Maestro. Oh yeah, so there's okay. So there's 93 Maestro. You got 2015 Maestro, and I know here recently they did another Maestro story. Is that the 2020 Maestro I'm talking about, Harry? Spider-Man still in March? Spider-Man is up in the air for me. Spider-Man's a tough character to think about, to be honest. Because one, get ready for the Xbox hate. Get ready for that to be a big conversation. That'll be a topic. Like, oh, they shouldn't be, you know, they shouldn't be exclusive. Whatever. Oh man, I got like pieces of gum in my... No. Shouldn't be exclusive. Blah blah blah. When's Spider-Man coming? For Xbox, basically. Or fuck you PlayStation players, blah blah blah. You know how it goes, man. Come on now. Yeah. March, I don't know. I'd be really surprised, and I almost am leaning towards this way, where Spider-Man might release with like Black Panther or something. Why? How? I'm not really sure. I feel like he's a special character. Did they say he was going to come with his own operations? That's the question I think we need to start like peeling apart a little bit. Black Bolt. Oh man, I like Black Bolt a lot. Can't have a good game without any humans without him. I feel you. Quiet. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Harry. Spidey coming in June. I could see him also being a tack-on. Like, here's two heroes in one go. I'm trying to get my Hulk and vulnerability build going. There you go. World Breaker, calm down there, Harry. Woo-woo. But yeah, I got you, Josh. I wouldn't... It's one of those things, man. It's one of those things where it's like expectations low. Keep them there. You'll be surprised in the long run. You know? Expectations low, hopes high kind of thing. 3 months, like... seems like to be the key, you know. It seems like it's the it's that special time. It's that bread and butter type time. Workflow matters a lot. I do think once they finally get these network problems completed and they progressed on that and get those patches out with the cloning labs and the Omega level threats, I think we might see that workflow ramp up a little bit, because these are old things. They're working on old things still. Like, when are they going to catch up? That is the thing. So once they catch up, once they get the network issues, and hopefully it's like, I probably shouldn't do this, as it's probably a little bit bad for my health, but whatever, we'll go with it. Some of me always thinks like, maybe they're fucking fooling us. And they're going to give us a surprise, and it's going to like, gonna be the surprise that everybody wants. Where it's like, Hawkeye's deep dive, here's cloning labs. Like, they got that in their pocket just to drop and like hype fans up instantly, dude. Like, or at least to me. Cloning labs, you know, the multiplayer stuff, that like fun, hard grind. Once they figure that out, that's the next level for this game, I think. Hawkeye, Future Imperfect, that is a next level for this game, but the next level, I think, is that Omega level stuff. The good. You know what I mean? I was playing with my buddy the other day and it just didn't work sometimes, you know? And it's like, oh, okay, like, well, you could play in your game and I'll play in my game, but we'll still stay in chat. And I'm like, that's stupid. I don't like that. I will do it. I just don't like the fact that I can't, like, hang out with my buddies and, like, be... Hey, I'm lifting him up. Hey, hit him out of the air. Whatever. You know what I mean? Like the team-ups. Feeling good about it. Iron Man 2 scene. You catch my drift. Ooh, Chris. I like where that is. I like where that conversation is. Hawkeye's Heroics. Let's get into that here in a second. Let me catch up to chat. The most recent 2020 Maestro is the one you're talking about. It's supposed to be a more in-depth look into Maestro of the original Future Imperfect run. Oh, kind of like the experiences why he basically rules with an iron fist. It's because you got beat, my boy. That's why I loved the Future Imperfect. It was so raw. It was like, I was like, whoa, this is way more hardcore. This is like rated R stuff. I like it whenever they fill the gas up with acid. So like Maestro and his men, they like dig down and they like find the rebel base. Let me set it up for you. They find the rebel base, right? And Maestro Hulk is just like digging in the ground, right? He's like, oh, like, fucking puny humans, let's go. And he starts digging. And then like the gravity police, they're like putting up the you know, the pillars to like hold the tunnel, you know? And Maestro's like, let's go, hurry up, basically. And you know, the gravity police are like, fuck him. And they're like, oh, I see how you said that quietly. And he's like, so? He's like, I bet you won't say it in real life, whatever. Funny, right? And so the gravity police rushes in the rebel base. And they're like, huh? What is that noise? Metal Gear Solid style, right? And then it's like, tss, and they're like, ah, acid! It's melting through my suit! And I'm like, wow, this is just in the game. I love this. And then like Maestro Hulk's like lieutenant, captain, like minister, whatever you want to call him, he's like, they laid traps, whatever, you know, he's some old dude. And Hulk were like, there was traps and we were the boobies. I was like, oh, Maestro, you're fucking hilarious. Anyways, and they're like all melting and dying, and it's awesome. And then they're like, oh, I don't know where Hulk is, like young Hulk. I don't know where he's at. Where is he? And like they're outside or something like that. And then like the floor opens up and like all the acid like falls and all the bones from like the enemies are like dripping off of Hulk because he's like entering. He's like, I don't know, dude, it was badass. And I was like, that's how you do it, bro. Like that's how you make it raw. But yeah, like all the acid and stuff like from the waste, really good stuff. Really good stuff. Remind me of like Terminator. Maybe that's where James Cameron got like some of those scenes. Was like, yo, dude, I like these comic book guys. Yeah, heavy Terminator vibes from that. Oh! I've been seeing a lot more of these black exos everywhere. I think this is a white one, but they did tweak the difficulty a little bit. It seems like it's somewhere in between. It seems like it's a challenge 3 or something. Like not too hard. Not a lot of enemies. You know, there's still 150, I guess, which, I mean, who knows what that does. House of M was pretty good too. House of M was so good, I read that in a sitting. It's about 8 issues. I read Future Imperfect in like 2 different sittings, and that's like 50 pages. It's only a 2-parter, so it was like decent little chunk or whatever. But I read House of M in one sitting. I was like, wow, like that's sick. I love X-Men comics, man. Like my very first complete comic that I read was like this huge Ultimate X-Men comic. It was great. It was the moment I read that X-Men comic was the moment I understood like kind of how movies were made, because of like this, like the screen boards and stuff like that. And they started it out like a movie. Like I didn't know what was happening. Like I don't know. It was just so good. It was just so good.
Cool. You think I could be a spy?
No. You're too open and honest. And that's a
Once the other consoles get a version of Spider-Man, like dude, what they should have did. I'm a big fan of this, like console character exclusivity or whatever. Soul Calibur did it. If you played it on PlayStation, you got Kratos. If you played it on Xbox, you got the dude from Tekken, or Link or somebody like that, or Spawn. I know Soul Calibur did it differently with like 3 and 4. You got Link or Spawn or the dude from Tekken, and it was like still in the same game, but it was just depending on the console. You'd get a different character. Like Deadpool on Xbox, I'd be like, holy shit, I'm buying this for Xbox too. That's how you get copies sold. Is you make different characters like that. I would literally buy it on Xbox just for that. For a Deadpool character. Holy shit. Or Wolverine or whatever. Xbox, X-Man. Come on now. Back off, sir. Hawkeye's moveset, Chris. Okay, I got you. Hang tight. Let me get to this elevator. I was thinking about some stuff. Hawkeye's moveset. Samurai. Hui. Ronin, man. Give me that mask. Give me one without a mask. Just make it super gold and super black. Like, super awesome. Alright, also on these dudes. You see these dudes? This is perfect. You see these dudes? Phil was talking about maybe there should be some type of, like, elemental change. Fuck, what was it? Something about elementals. Like, you can only hurt an enemy if you had a certain status effect. And it's like... maybe not so specific. No, I would not like that. Let's do this, though. Maybe certain status effects, like, would interrupt this dude right here. So I know Kate has this, like, phasing technique like this guy, but, like, there should be a certain elemental that disrupts his phasing. What could it be? Like, what disrupts quantum energy? Yeah, right. You know, whatever. Plasma, shock. Like, it should just, like, just make him stop phasing, basically. Still have him teleport and stuff, but not to where he's invincible. That's how you fix that problem, was my idea, at least. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, guys, what are you doing? We're on 11 of 14? This has been a run, man. We'll go double. Sometimes I get that mixed up. And she's supposed to, like, bounce up, but I'm not getting it for whatever reason.
Thanks much.
Alright, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Chick, chick, chick. That was cool. So I really like when in video games they do like grunts and force exertions. I would love to be the audio director whenever it's those kind of sessions. Like, yeah, no, today's not lines, today's combat audio. I would love to do that. Like, not a little deeper, just make it sound like you're more desperate, you know, like you're really in pain. Like, pinch yourself if you have to. Like, all right, everybody get your little toothpicks out. Like, oh! All right, let's get back into it. Chat. Okay. Super Saiyan, I played on Xbox. It is what it is. Gotta help them if they don't drop a character on Xbox for 8 months because of Spidey. Woo-wee! I don't even know why people play it on Xbox, to be honest. That's not even disrespect. That's truth. It's crazy how we still love to speculate like this. I know, Doom. I like it, dude. I never really was, like, a speculator. I like to speculate, though. I do now, man. Yes, exactly, Super Saiyan. It's all we have. It is all we have. Man, I wish Cloning Labs dropped with Hawkeye's War Table. That is the surprise I'm talking about, baby. I like the Elite Dreadbots. Like the one in... Yes, exactly. The Gets, dude.
Close by and on alert.
I never understood Wanda's power. I don't know how you would describe that. Reality altering. Omega level. Those are the only words. I think Cloning Labs will be released next week. Oh, Mob. Oh. Don't do that to me. They said the labs were just fixing its bugs. Man, I feel like they've been saying that for a minute, though, Mob.
Head for the location on
My damage on the pistol is crazy. I tried, Doom. Somebody taught me well. You know what I'm saying? Wanda in the game. Oh, so Wanda, Doctor Strange, those types of characters. I was thinking a little bit combat. We'll get back to Hawkeye, I swear to God. What you do is you do it like Iron Man, to where when you punch, it won't be like a physical punch. Like, it won't be like a fist-to-face punch. It'll be like I punch, but the damage is extended like 3 feet out of the punch because I'm a magic character. kind of like Iron Man's repulsors,
There is a
but
chest
like
with gear
not
close
as
by.
like shooty.
This should be
And then that would be like, you know, these kind of things or whatever. Like his regular this spell or that spell or the wraps of you know, the wraps, whatever. The like ties or the ropes, whatever those things were he used in Infinity War. I know those are like a thing. Customization, they can go bigger into customization with things, the hair, the glasses. I do think those are good ideas, but I do think that those are ideas that are kind of like, maybe not high priority, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so Hawkeye's repulsors. Let's talk Hawkeye. Let's talk Hawkeye real quick. Yeah, I feel like Spider-Man might come with, let's talk Hawkeye real quick. Spider-Man, Peter Parker. My name's Peter Parker. Spider-Man is one of those ace in the hole kind of characters that they got going with each other. They can either drop that all on his own, or they can drop that with the character, and it's like one of those things where it's like, why doesn't he have his own thing? Or it's like, whatever, it doesn't matter, we have him. Whatever. Okay, took that dude's shield off quick. Okay, so Hawkeye's got tripwire arrows. Let's just get into it before I forget again. I swear to God. Hawkeye's tripwire arrows. The way they sound, the way they're named, they do not sound the way that they act. They're 3 arrows connected with energy, and they like knock the enemy back, right? Okay, let's go with that then. Honestly, tripwire arrows literally sound like, to me, where you anchor it in one part of the ground, and then you anchor it in another part of the ground, and then a line shoots across and it connects it, and it's a trap. Am I calling the arrows wrong? Is it not a tripwire arrow? Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to kind of get messed up here.
Excellent. Another agent down.
But if they are your basic, like, let's just say they're Kate's arrows, right? Kate's scatter shot, connect him with energy, pushing enemies back, tracking on that. Okay. Are these an enemy control arrow? Like maybe they didn't do high damage, but they do high stun, and you can control enemies, knocking them back into like a, you know, kill box of some sorts, whatever kind of thing. How would you set that up? Because you want to, like, you gotta understand, like, honestly, to me, Kate was a very big surprise. The way she handled what she had in her combat kit, what she did with her sword and all that kind of stuff. Teleporting, holy shit. That alone was amazing to me. So his arrows, like, they're all going to mix in together. He's got those tracer arrows that you see if you play Family Reunion. It's like one arrow and then it like breaks apart. It's like, shoo! Like that could be super satisfying playing with him. Like having that like laser barrage of like arrows would be super cool. Traps though, like tripwire. Is it called the tripwire? Let me double check real quick. Locking onto enemies mob. I feel you on that. I feel you. I'm doing a lot of shooting right now. I feel you. I have some spot-on Hulk impressions, especially from the Avengers cartoon. I feel you. I think it's like 2 to 4 weeks ago I got some major artifacts like the ring, the other pink one, and I think that's it. I feel you. Chris, what you talking about? Like the ring? Oh, you just now recently got this bad boy? Okay, so you're like, oh, you're taking care of some of the stuff like in the objectives. Okay, I think that's where that came from. All restored orbs. These have uses, I know, for like intricate builds. I just don't know what exactly. Alright, let me check on these wires real quick. Nope, not this one. Where?
Do you miss being rich?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Every day.
You're bad at life
Hawkeye shit. There it is. Repulsor arrows. Alright, here we go. Peter Porker. Natasha Stroganoff. Oh my god. Oh, I love beef stroganoff too. And I think that word is very funny. Oh my god.
Disable them.
Yeah, I got you, Chris. I don't know what they're. Yeah, that ring of magic and that book of destiny. You know. Come on, Crumb. All right, repulsor arrows. Arrows that can stick to walls / floors and detonate. I have prox mines in my notes. All right, so you know when you're Thor and you charge that throw up and you got the ability that when it hits the ground, it like and it like blows up. What if it's like a big arrow like that? You don't throw it, you don't charge it. It's just you put it in the ground or in the wall, and then when you detonate it, like that's the type of explosion it does. So you're like setting up grenades or like small C4s, for example. I think that's a cool idea. What concerns me though is the rate of fire that they come out at. Are you going to be able to be like bup, 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 like those little like suction arrows that you get like when you're a kid or whatever that they do in like comedy jokes and stuff? Like, you know what I mean. And are you going to be able to like rattle them off real quick? Bam, 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 bam. No problem, right? Or is it going to be like where I can only like lob it out like Kate's heavy arrow, not her hold heavy. I forgot what the arrow is called, where it like arches and it takes a minute and it explodes. Explosion arrows, I guess is what they're called. I think that would be cool. It would be kind of one of those things like, well, we got a swarm of enemies coming at me. I'm Cap and I'm like, yo, Hawkeye, set the traps. And my boy's like, bop, 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 bop. They all come at him. They blow up. They fly in the air. Next thing you know, you got Thor hammering down lightning. Hey, a man can dream, you know? Or are they going to kind of be like Aloy, if you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn, which is like a very, very good, not very memorable, but very good game that has like bow and arrow, open world, looks really good too. So I played that game and I played Devil May Cry 5 because I wanted some arrow ideas. Because when Andy said, yo, these arrows are not going to work how you think, or at least the boomerang arrow, I was like, what? I am stumped, bro. What else does a boomerang do besides go away and then come back? I was like, alright, let's get creative here. Like, I gotta get on the level of creativity that somebody's getting paid to do, you know what I mean? Like, alright, let's get it. So, I was thinking, like, what if it is like your typical? It goes away, it comes back. But it complements the tripwire arrow. I need to pause for this because this is something I need to, yeah. Okay, so what if it complements the tripwire arrow? And Hawkeye is a major player in enemy control. You got the tripwire arrows, boom, get back, get down. Or you want to play with them with the boomerang arrows and you're like, yo, we need them to come towards us. Maybe I'm like dropping repulsor arrows and then I'm hitting them. Maybe they like see it and they're like, no, I'm not going there. And then you like hit them with the boomerang arrows and they like come towards you. And it's not one, it's like 3 of them. And it like shoots off into one, splits into 3, and then it like, it's the opposite basically is what I'm trying to say. It's the opposite of what the tripwire arrow does. And that would give Hawkeye some like, it would make him different, you know? It would give him enemy control. You would be able to utilize Hawkeye in like a different fashion. You know what I mean? You'd be like, yo, Hawkeye, like push him back or bring him forward. Got you, buddy, whatever. Kind of thing. Or I was thinking that his boomerang arrows might be some sort of defensive mechanism where he like shoots them out and 3 of them break off and they just like hover around him. And like while you're attacking, they like hit the enemy and they like deflect off of him or whatever. And then like after a while they break, whatever. Or the opposite of that. You shoot them, they land around the enemy, and it does minor damage over time, and it damages enemies around that same enemy at the same time. maybe like end up with an explosion, depending on whatever your like specialty is or whatever. Something like that. Something like that. That's about as far as I could get though with those boomerang arrows. Like I was, how, dude? Carrot 10%. Yeah, Kate has. That's what I mean. So Kate has the 1, 2, 3 that you cycle through, the hold square, the hold triangle. Am I missing any? Oh, quantum arrows, and like her L1s and her R1s. Ah, okay, that's a lot of arrows if you think about it. That's an arsenal right there, you know what I mean?
Uh-oh. Not doing so hot.
What am I locked in on that for? And tracer arrows, so you got the 3 that they've mentioned recently, right? Pulsar, tripwire, boomerang. In the trailer, they say, oh, that explains the shock arrows.
Thanks.
Chalk that up. I got that in my notes. I don't know if that's true. Whatever. It could be just a trailer thing. Fun and games, you know? Then you got the tracer arrow. Whatever that is. You know, whatever you see while you play with Hawkeye in Family Reunion. But they could have that Hawkeye on a very minimalistic, like, move set. And that might not even be a thing. That could be a scrapped idea, and they were like, just throw it in there and fuck him up. Because I saw him swing his sword, he got like glitched into some melee ability attack, and he was just like doing it on the rail, and it was just his first 3 combos. 1, 2, 3, over and over. 1, 2, 3, over and over. And they were basic. They kind of like, he swung his sword like with both hands all the time. Unlike Kate, who swings it like a ballerina. Whatever. Cool. I can only assume that as those combos get a little bit deeper, you might see that Ronin side to him a little bit more, which I think is also cool. Look at those blue things. That's new. Those blue little dots or whatever. I do think Hawkeye will be different enough for it not to be like a disappointment. Where it's like, oh, he's pretty much like Kate. Like, I think he'll be like, yeah, he's like Kate because he's a archer, and that's it. Besides that, he'll be a little different. Maybe feel a little different. A little more tanky. Alright, get me out of this place. 1 to go after this. This one always messes up. Oh, never mind. He's right here.
Yes, I do bite.
The generator is
Nice slow-mo moves. Nice slow-mo moves. I like it. I like it. What is a boomerang? That's what he says too in the comics, Doom. Hawkeye's like, I mean, boomerangs, dog. And I'm like, alright. Hey man, if you could use it. That was like the whole thing on that Fraction run too, by the way, why it's named My Life as a Weapon. He gets into a fight with somebody he cares about. I just skimmed over this, I didn't really read it. He gets into a fight that somebody he cares about, something like that, and the dude is like teaching him how to fight basically. And he's like, you gotta be able to attack everybody with anything that's around you. Your hands, like, you know, a table, a lamp, or whatever. And he's, you know, you are the weapon, basically. And like, I don't know, that's cool. Hawkeye. So yeah, life as a weapon, I think that's cool. A bunch of different shit. I got you, Harry. Be safe. Those would be great for when we have to take B and C on the drop zones. Yeah, I feel, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, you know, like, you can focus and have control of the battlefield. The Yondu arrow from Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Oh, the blue dots have been there. That's when Iron Man goes in the Hulkbuster. Oh, okay, okay. I thought that was like some little... Because they said they changed up the notification for the I-beams on the adaptoids. So maybe that's what I was thinking what it was. Whew, I'll be right back. Holy smokes. Yeah, like, what does that look like? Alright. Yeah, and I think Hawkeye will already be death, kind of like as I mentioned earlier. It might just be kind of a throwback, and it might just be one of those things where it's like, oh, this is kind of the Hawkeye, or it's the one and all Hawkeye that he's the old man Hawkeye, and he's the Matt Fractions Hawkeye. Or he's like, if the Matt Fractions Hawkeye, like, proceeded on in life or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I was going to rotate on over to Old Man Hawkeye, but that just seemed a little bit less interesting to me. And then I wanted to finish Fractions run, but it's like 20-something issues, and some of me is just like, maybe I will finish that. I don't think I will, but I want to. So far, it like has me that I will, but I don't want to get so far ahead of myself where I'm like, yeah, I'm 10 issues deep. Like, I get it. I'm good on Hawkeye. You know how that vibe goes, where just like, I'm so vibing on this character, and like, I'm not anymore. That just happens like within 2 seconds. Like, some days I'm really into Mortal Kombat, and then the other days I'm just like, fuck Mortal Kombat. Damn it, I missed that takedown. Oh, this is the last floor, that's why. I was like, damn, this is some heavy ice. And I don't have my Hulk, he's plasma, he could like negate all that stuff. I don't know if that happens in this game, but like that'd be cool if like Widow's on top and then like Iron Man trips him or something, and just make it like a basic takedown. Nothing like too crazy, where it's super in depth and stuff, but it's just like, no matter if you're Thor, or no matter if you're like Iron Man or Captain America, you're always gonna trip him. Or whatever. Like I'm not, oh, this is lovely. Look at all this. Oh my gosh. Alright, I like this. Oh, that's Monica right there? Yo, what's up, girl? Monica! Give me the heat. Give me the fire. Jump up in the air, Widow. You're small now, Monica. See you in the future. Monica. I was like, whoa, this Exo's bringing the heat. Dottie Brown, what is good, man? Hope you're doing good. You're excited for the Hawkeye skins? I already like the first one more than some Kate Bishop skins. Are you talking about the one that he's in Family Reunion, Chris, or are you talking about the one that is like
Avengers. A hearty congratulations is in order. I would high-five you were it not a digital construct and program.
Did I go down earlier? Probably, huh? Oh, I think that was a I don't know what that was. Let's see what I get. I think that should be a Jarvis piece. I like the t-shirt, civilian attire one. T-shirt bandages and stuff. I think that'll be like what he's wearing right when he comes out of the molecule coma. No. Yeah, my Widow's she's a little off, you know what I mean? She's the best I could do with what I had at the moment. Get that 3-star trash out of here. Intensity and might. We'll rotate onto that. That chest piece is in my inventory though. Yeah, I like that one too, Chris. Black on purple. Very cool. Very cool looking. Clean, militaristic. I like that look a lot. Okay, so what did I get? One of these two or this one? I think it was this one. Okay, so these two are good. And that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm just looking at the stars right now. Okay, let's delete all that blue stuff out of there. Purple stuff goes. Maybe, depending on... We'll keep that one around. I'm pumped for Thursday, I'm not gonna lie. I hope we see that infamous Iron Man suit. It'll motivate me to read those first few issues at least. And that's that different stuff. Like, dude, whenever the update hit today, I was like, cool, man. And then the word from Hawkeye, or like the word from the dev stream, and then, you know, there's just little things. I mean, shit. We're 6 days away from now. Like, it's 12 right here where I'm from. So we're like 6 days away. And if anything comes out with those cloning labs, anything like that, like, dude, that's going to be a good time. That's going to be a good time. That's going to be a good time. All right, let's check the numbers real quick. I'm a little upset that I didn't get exotic, but hey. Usually my last Avengers standing runs are really lucky. Like, I usually get an exotic like 75% of the time. Like, no shit. And that's why, like, it's my go-to to go for exotics. I ran a few Tachyon runs yesterday. Not a few, quite a bit actually. With randoms and nothing. Nothing at all. Here we go. They were talking about like character encyclopedias and stuff like that. Hell yeah, give me that shit. Give it to me, give it to me. I like it. Give me lore. Give me feats. Give me in issue 67, Black Widow once was so fast that she dodged a bullet and tripped this dude and stole his wallet all at the same time or whatever. That's what I want. Oh, that's not good. Just get rid of the rest of this. Chris, that one is from the 5 gum, that artifact, where it's cap, it's like a statue cap, and it literally has 0 value to it, which is kind of weird. Why would they do that? I have no idea. I'll take a peek at it here in a second. That is one thing that people say about the comics is that, like, you either got to be on top of your shit or you're kind of like playing catch up or whatever. Like in my early 20s, I was like, oh man, like I can finally like get all these comics or whatever that like people talk about and stuff. And I remember going to comic book stores like many times, and I just didn't know what I was looking at, you know? And so that's why I would go for like graphic novels, because it's like one full story, you know, in the hardback or paperback, whatever you get, but one full story, it's all the issues put together, and you know, you just spend like $40 on it or whatever. And then that's how I would go. But when you don't know certain events and certain like not only the events but the order, and then because you have the events in the order and then you got like these little subcategories that break off, you're like, so when is this Spider-Man? What has he done already? because whenever they mention that one thing, like, oh yeah, remember when whatever happened? I don't know, like, are you gonna know what happened or not, basically? Let's see how the multiplayer is working right now. Let's just see what's going on at 12 o'clock on a Tuesday. Probably not a lot. Let's see. I've been getting some decent ones. Last night I got some decent ones. It was early ass in the morning too. It was like 2 a.m. 3, and I got with 2. Oh, how do you get it though, Chris? I am so sorry, bro. Okay, so you buy, I think you need to buy, I think it's like your 5th 5 gum or something like that. You buy a pack of 5 gum that has the Avengers dudes on it. Open it up. In the label, it'll have like this code, right? Like a 8 or 12 digit code. Log on to, just type this in Google, like 5 gum Avengers, and it'll like take you to the Square Enix site where you input the code and you like sign in, you know, and stuff like that. And it'll like, every code unlocks either 100 or 500 credits. You get like PlayStation profile pictures. I was like, shit, I'm forgetting what I'm talking about. You get PlayStation profile pictures of all the characters, Kamala, Hulk, and all that stuff. Which you can just make that on your phone if you wanted them that bad. You get like a skin or a nameplate with like another one. You know, you gotta buy like 10 fucking packs of gum. Like, hang on. Dude, it's how they get you, bro. It's how they get you. That's a lot of fucking gum. I haven't even chewed it all yet. And it's like, but I want those fucking nameplates. I got so much fucking gum, man, I don't even know what to do with. But yeah, it worked. Yeah, it is interesting. It's a good little ploy too. Yeah, they're good. They're good at that shit. Captain No Remorse. Ooh, he's got a mic too. I like seeing people with mics. Sometimes it motivates me to get on a mic and be like, yo, what's up? What do you think about this game? Tachyon Rift out of the shower. Let's do it. Let's see. We got DevBlog, a little info on DevBlog. Oh, okay. It's a region. Okay, so let's talk about the biome real quick. Just kind of like for some background talk. Give insight into how we created a new biome, the Wastelands. Oh, wow, we got 4. Check it out, homie. That is so cool. Damn! Did they fix matchmaking? Where was that at? Multiplayer matchmaking. There we go.
Bruh, my mission levels are locked.
Everybody, that's a new update. I was about to tell you, my bad. I was in a party and shit, but it's a new update. It looks like the way I'm seeing is
You gotta have a full 4 to get the brutal.
No. Watch, check it. If you look at the colors, look at the colors of the thing. If you go to when you go to Last Avenger Standing, there's four difficulties, right? If you look at it,
Dalton, what is up?
Following the patterns of the colors of the gear, the white, the green, the blue, the purple. Those are the 4
You're
that
heading
we
into
see.
another tachyon storm.
We're
Just
following
stay
the
focused on
colors
completing
of the
mission.
purples. What's
We're monitoring
after
you from here.
purple? You got yellow, and you got you got exotics, right?
Exotic, right.
So if you look at the levels, if you see level 2 is capped right now. That's where we're at, and it's 150. If you look at level 1, it's looking at level 145. Now, I bet you any money when they unlock the other 2, we're gonna get the 160 and maybe even the last one, the brutal.
But see, this is what I'm saying. It's fucking my farm here up. I'm getting fucking blue. They got an update that you no longer get blue after power 80. Why is I'm getting rare shit? I'm supposed to get epic and better.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I haven't gotten an exotic all day. I'm starting with Thor. I'm doing my runs with Thor. I went to the 14th.
Sorry, this is
level
interesting
house,
to me,
got
guys.
nothing. I went in there twice.
It's like being a fly on the wall.
God.
You know,
Man,
that's
they
what
gave
people
me a
do.
blue ISO, bro, out of that bitch.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of blues too, man.
Yo,
I'm just gonna act like I'm talking to him.
Man, my boy, yo, the dude I was playing with, he got 5 exotics today. 5.
But just like somebody earlier today, I think it was like, who was it? Chris, Harry, one of you guys saying that y'all got like 3 exotics earlier
He
today?
went through the 14 level floor, got those, he got 4. Yo, my nigga got mad exotics, bro. This nigga is getting lucky.
See? Told
So
you.
it's like, yeah, and I'm
Play
playing
Avengers.
with him.
Man, last
Yo, bro,
Avengers Stadium
and
used to be my
I'm playing
thing.
with this
Played me dirty.
nigga,
What the
man.
fuck?
Like, we grinding together and he's getting exotics and I'm not. And I'm not, bro. Tight,
This is that ground floor shit, you know, where it's like, this is real fans right here. They probably don't have YouTube channels or nothing like that. Like they're trying, you know what I mean? I love that kind of shit, man.
Starting with Cap, I mean, with
Random
with
players.
A day old build. And I
Meat and
already got this
potatoes.
nigga at 140.
Oh yeah, we're doing Tachyon missions together. Okay, so they're okay. Everybody's feeling the change up. Everybody's feeling the change
You know,
up.
the save shit. I was doing the save shit. Bro, I did it the wrong way. And I backed up the wrong save, bro. And man, I lost all my progress.
You got no exotics, Harry? Okay, my fault. It was somebody else then. I think it was Chris, maybe. Somebody was saying, yo, I got 3 exotics today. Or maybe they were just talking about the characters. My fault, my fault.
Damn, I was so mad, dude.
I remember playing as my Thor, and I finished last week's thing, Mega Hive, and I got 2 exotics out of that, and I was like, woo-wee, I'm gonna go, baby. I felt good about it. I need to do the same for Widow and Iron Man. I tried to. That was my whole point of doing those last week.
Now, it's kinda like he's done. He's finished. He went to another game. I mean, he's gonna go to bed and shit.
I died quickly with Iron Man.
Nah, I just want to finish this grind. I'm trying to get something for this nigga, man.
On the platform levels, you know what I mean?
It's been an ill-tuning grind for fucking...
Okay, so fans are upset. I might have to get on Reddit later today and see what the whole commotion in the ocean is about, man. Interesting.
I've been getting some fire yellows and shit. I'm gonna farm for it.
You said he was getting some good yellows. Okay.
Yellow, bro.
That's what they were saying in that. Oh, I need to look it back up. They were like, you will be getting a Jarvis gear or a whatever gear in that patch notes. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Well done. Our agents can take it from here.
Tachyon Rift. This might fare better. I don't know exactly.
See if you can locate our
That's the
stolen
thing though.
supplies. Checkpoint A locked down, Commander.
Because if challenge 2 is 150, but it's only on challenge 2, that means the gear is all going to be blue. Look at that super. What is that?
Fucking abomination. Like nothing. One clap, nigga.
What is that? Oh, that is a. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. I was like, I've never seen that before. Holy shit. I forgot about the portals. Not a lot of people use the portals, man. I was thinking about that today, like, wow, man, Kate has, like, quite a bit of arrows, because I was counting Kate's arrows, and I was like, nobody uses the teleport arrow, which is cool, and seeing it there for the first time, it's like, of course, man. You can't really, you can never say never. Justin Bieber, or something. Zac Efron said that, I don't know. Yo! Did y'all see the new Jared Leto Joker, man? Holy smokes! Talk about menacing. Talk about menacing. You can say what you want about Suicide Squad, but holy smokes, that Zack Snyder Joker be looking baller. I am liking everything about that. Looks like a butcher, like a crazy clown butcher. Not an anime character. He looks like a butcher, dude. I wanted to watch The Little Things not too long ago on HBO Max, and I turned it on, and I was like, hey, wife, look. This movie that I've been wanting to watch for a while is out. And she was like, ooh, cool, we should have a movie night. And I was like, alright. And it was playing, and she was like, but not tonight. I was like, what? So I haven't seen it yet, but that's on my list to must watch. But anyways, Jared Leto. He plays a weirdo in that movie, so it's like maybe he like learned a little something and like changed it up. Maybe it's a different dimension, different universe kind of thing. Whatever. The Flash, you know how it goes. So, yeah, I'm very excited for it. I'm gonna give them a chance. I liked about 50% of what it was in Suicide Squad. So, you know. Alright.
AIM is retreating to the main structure. Everyone heard that one. We gotta run him scared.
Their Quinjet is grounded. They've gathered
Man,
the
no
more valuable
orbs.
shield
Oh,
assets to the
shit.
hangar nearby.
I should not
That was
use
nice
it.
of them. Less work for us.
Damn.
Avengers.
I saw some the ping system.
Masters mercenaries,
Ping
they
system
doing
looks
here?
good.
protecting the base, it
Or
seems.
Get rid
Son
of
of
them.
Odin. That is what I want to read next. Like, there's a few comic lines that I have kind of like that I know that I want to read. And when Thor becomes the Galactus' Herald, that is one I want. I jumped into a little bit of it, and I remember liking what I saw, and then like pretty much the moment he became the Herald, I like dropped it. That was like
Base secure. Nice work,
a few months
everyone.
ago.
Secure the perimeter. Look out for any stragglers.
Because I remember being like, I need to take a break,
This,
like,
we stand a fighting chance.
and then I'm
finally.
gonna get into
We're
it.
back.
Yeah, I don't want to finish my motherfucking the Mega Hive. It might give me some trash shit.
Exactly.
Yo,
I understand
we're
that too.
afraid that they might lock the loop. They might lock the loop, bro.
Yo, Godslave, what is up? No luck today, man. I just finished a Last Avengers Standing run. And I got nothing for it. Well, I did get something for it. Alright, hang on. Let me double check that. But yeah, no exotics. No luck on the exotic end. We'll go into that.
I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us.
I've been getting them.
Thank you.
Man,
I swear.
Let's just eavesdrop on these guys' conversation real quick. I just like getting that intel without asking. It's easy. Whatever. Let's bounce out. I want to check my gear out real quick. I want to see if the 4-player matchmaking works again. That was very surprising. I don't remember the last time I played with 4 players, and it worked well. No. How's that Iron Man, Godslave? I know you're an Iron Man fan. Big numbers right there. I do like seeing big numbers. I can't do it myself. That's why I like to see it. I just don't like my defense being under 1,000, and I'm like, I'm gonna go down. So yeah. Here we go. Okay, what did I get? I got a chess piece. Natalia's Embrace. I had to run 50 rifts for 4 exotics. Was getting a group. Oh man. Man, I hope you had 3 players with that Godslave. Man, how long did that take you? All day kind of thing? A few hours kind of thing? I feel you. You rarely get exotics from Tachyon Riftstone? Yeah, I feel you. Mostly I get exotics from his Last Avenger Standing and then like a Mega Hive, obviously. I have gotten some from Tachyons, and it's like, yeah, it's peppered in there. It's probably the ratio Godslave just said. 50 runs, 4 exotics seems about right. 10 hours, Godslave. Yeah, I feel you on that. Yep, that seems about right. You got those high-level enemies. Okay, so they were talking about these challenge issues. Like, what is that exactly? I kind of want to get into the what is that? Difficulty? What is that? Challenge? What is that under? User interface? Combat? No. Gear and challenge rewards. There it is. Okay, I'll hit that here in a second. Let's look at this real quick. Untouchable Jarvis Barrier. Okay, so they said that. They say that in the patch that this is what I got from my Last Avenger Standing, that you will either get a no doubt about Jarvis Barrier drop. Where was it? So the people are pissed off about harm rooms. Yeah, it's like an easy thing to get through. I actually am happy that they kind of made that whatever. Like just like a regular combat learning. Gear dropped after the first overall completion. Okay, Last Avenger Standing. Gear dropped after the first overall completion. Sorry guys, is my shit loud? I'm like yelling over here. Sorry. Okay, gear dropped after the first overall completion will always be legendary Jarvis gear or exotic hero gear with an equal chance at either. So it's 50-50 with the Last Avenger Standing. So that's like a thing to run with a chance to get, with an equal chance at either. 17% chance when perfect evading an incoming attack to activate Jarvis barrier. Perfect evade. I do that quite a bit with Widow. The barrier protects against damage. Okay. Increase the amount of shock damage dealt with any attack. That's what I got on my pew-pews, man. Hell yeah. Perfect. Jammin'. Triggers defense buff when less... Okay, I don't really care for that one. Like, I don't like that perk because... Well, I mean, how often does that happen? When you're the last living member. Okay, let's read Cosmic Gear real quick. Added more Cosmic Arrow perks to Kate. That's all it says on that. Okay, Tachyon Surge Gear. I know I got Tachyon Surge Gear on my Thor. I think it is an attack buff. Tachyon Surge Gear, or is a status buff. Defense perk will now appear more often on defensive gear. Okay, ranged focus perks will now appear more often on ranged gear. Understood. Fix an issue where tracking the global offensive... Okay, read that. Does the description of priority missions now display the correct legendary gear rewards and not exotic hive mind gear? Alright. I really like this. I don't like the stats on it, though. I don't like the intensity, the resilience, or the resolve. That's like literally the opposite of what I'm trying to do here, sort of. And I just upgraded it. But I really like the stats on it. I mean, not the stats, the perks. I really like the top 2 perks out of it. Plus, I have a purple one on right now. Resolve, Resilience, Valor, Proficiency, Might. No thanks on that one. I'll grind that again. That's good to know, though. Hive Mind Gear. Oh, wait. Let's back up a little bit. Modules and resources rewards are now affected by the difficulty modifier. I think that was always a thing, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Yo, what's up? Kyle? I think that's it. My weakest hero? Kamala, Chris, no doubt about it. Easy to say. Weakest? Maybe Kate, just because I don't spend a lot of time with her. Could you elaborate why your happy challenges cannot be completed in the harm room? I just don't, because they don't have like wave after waves of enemies at any point, and so obviously it's like made good. I don't know. I just like it when things are difficult, to be honest. 5 exotics total for the day, COD Slave. You're burnt out. I feel you, man. Ooh. Hang in there, brother. Hang in there. I feel you, though, man. That is rough. I feel it because I just completed 14 levels of bullshit. Yeah, and I do get Jarvis Barrier is good to go. I do like it. All my heroes have that except for Kate. I got to redo my Kate since they messed up her with the patch. I feel you. I feel you. You should make a tank widow. A tank widow? I wouldn't be down for that. Like a tank melee build for widow. I think what I was doing at first. Because I really liked her melee. Because, you know, Dante. Whatever. The update might be better because of the hive mind, but we'll have to wait and see for sure. But if Clint DLC drops buggy, it's a wrap. Nothing negative feedback incoming. If Clint's shit drops buggy, that is not going to be good for them. And I think that's why they wanted to get this patch out. They want to prep for Clint. They want to prep for all that cloning lab shit. Because if it's bad for cloning labs, that to me is going to be a big disappointment, because it's one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to, and they keep on talking about it, and they keep on harping on network problems and getting that fixed. So it's one of those things where it looks like they're taking all the precautions to get it correct. I mean, I just got 4 right there. That's like a positive, I guess. I haven't had 4 players like matchmake like that in a minute. Let's try that again just to, you know, test the waters. Whatever. And mission really doesn't matter. Let's do a tachyon if preferable. Damn, I can never sit and run tachyon rifts 50 to 80 times. I could barely run it 5 times. I feel you, Harry. I could probably run tachyons enough if I had a good crew and we were jiving and juking and doing, you know, whatever, I probably could. This combat's addictive, man. Like, you get in a flow fairly easy. That's why it's so good, because you can, like, set into that flow, you know, with your parries and the dodges. Maximum Inferno, that's a badass name. What is up? I have all my heroes at 130, 140, but Kamala's still trash to me. To Kamala mains, she hits apparently, but I don't really like Kamala. She feels weird, dude. She like feels like I don't know, the punches don't land hard. Like, it doesn't feel like, because she's got that loose from here, the stretch of her arm, it like the feedback that I get from Kamala is not as satisfying as the other characters. That's what I'm trying to say. Dude, the game is still broken. I love the game, but oh my god, I couldn't even get a match last night, and when we did, we couldn't get enemies to spawn. Really? Yo, Initiative, how are you, brother? I hope you were doing good. Glad you could make it. I can do the Avengers Last Stand a good 3 times. I did it twice my first time, and I was like, I'm fucking burnt out on this. I was getting my ass whooped, man. It was like going down all the time, and it was just a rough ride for me, but I still got exotics, and that's when I kind of knew, and it was twice in a row that I was getting my ass whooped, and then I came back and I got exotics in a row. Alright, we'll run this. And that's when I kind of knew, like, okay, that's my place for exotics, because the RNG is up. Why haven't we got Red Hulk skin yet? I don't know, Maximum. I bet they're caking on that one. They're, like, keeping that in there, you know. Yes, exactly, Harry. Her punches don't feel impactful. Other punches do, though. Like, when she gets up and she's, like, punching the ground, it feels really good. And then she, like, ends it with that one. Her, like, spring forward kick, where she, like, uses her arms as, like, crutches or whatever and, like, kicks forward. That feels pretty good. And her, like, spinny thing feels really good. Kamala is satisfying to play as, but not when you're comparing to, like, what status, like, you know, what it feels like to, like, hold triangle with Thor is, like, super sexy. And then, like, you know, it's all different. But yeah, I feel like Kamala's moveset is less impactful than other characters in comparison. Red Hulk skin yet, Maximum? Yeah, I feel you on that, man. I feel like a Red Hulk skin would be awesome, unless they're trying to go story mode on that or something, or the flat top, or Red Hulk with the flat top. You know what I mean? Mix it up a little bit would be cool. Are these 4? No, it's still 3. They either got antsy, or it's like the same, you know, the same kind of thing that what's happening or whatever. Yeah, a flat top Hulk would do me good. I would like me some flat top Hulk. I did the 14 floors 9 times the cake, 9 hours. Yeah, because one of them it takes like an hour. Damn! 9 runs? 14 times 9, what is that? Damn, and no exotics? I bet you got a shitload of jar. Was that today, Godslave? So you just got like a whole, you got like a whole crate of Jarvis Spears sitting in your stuff. So the update mixed some stuff up, which is interesting. I thought it was like a little patch me up work, a little, you know, 1-2 combo, nothing crazy. But it like changed difficulty, changed a bunch of stuff. Maybe I was undermining when I was skimming through the update. I'm not sure. Thinking a little bit here, because then that conversation comes up again, kind of, you know, like, oh, so was it good for the game or was it bad for the game? Micah Bryan, what is up? Thank you. So yeah, was it 50% good for the game overall? Like, what are your thoughts and feelings on the update? Was it good for the game or no? Was some of it good for the game? Some stuff is subjective, I totally get that. Like, it's like, you know, they fucked up Kate, so fuck that. Like, I feel that. Kate mains, you know. You know, I just want to get some groundwork going on here, is all. I just stood there and took it to the face. Yes. Alright.
I've reached AIM security network.
Alright, not terrible. What's the best place for exotics maximum? If I were to say it's the gauntlet, the like weekly hive, tachyons, and the last Avenger standing would be the three that I know of. Yeah, Mega Hive, like Dune said. Calling it a night, brother. Leveling up now, slow, but at least it's going up to 64 with cap. Whew, that is at a snail's pace, Carpenter, for sure. Vault
Excellent
missions.
work, Avengers. I was able to obtain several terabytes of vital AIM intel.
No, it
It
was
will
one
take
day
me
when
some
taking
time
AIM
to
DLC
analyze,
drop. Oh,
but
okay,
it should
God save.
prove a boon
Damn, that's
for
when
the
I started doing it
Resistance.
too, and I got two. Those are the two I got back to back. Okay, it is just different for everybody. It's that RNG God shit. Doom killer, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, oh man, I bet it has. I'm curious. I'm almost curious to get on to Kate and see what all the stuff is about. We need a new flying character. I honestly think that it's a lot easier to make builds now because Hive Mind will drop with the synergy now. Ah, I see what you're saying, Godslave. Yeah. Damn, this game is no. Sorry, I don't want this. Yeah. No. Let's go to Kate real quick. I just want to see what y'all are talking about. Nerf Master Kate. Okay. Do people still want Thor nerfed? Is that a thing still? I like that. Alright, let's look at this difficulty thing. Can't do shit about it, right? Purple, blue, green. Standard combat difficulty. Alright. Epic gear or better. DNA key. Upgrade module. 140. Challenge 2. With mission... okay, so that's an elite. With mission modifiers. Get it. Legendary quality. Legendary or better quality. Legendary or better quality. Epic or better. Polychoron. That's a villain sector for the day. Hell no! Thor's perfect! He's a god! He's the son of Odin! Micah, I'm there with you, man. I'm there with you. Pretty proud of my Thor. Chris says I got better guess and my heroic ratings at like 6,000. That's insane. And my range rating at 895. You're just swinging that hammer with the hands, baby. E for everyone. Micah, you're Thor main too? Yeah, I like Thor a lot. Thor is the most fun. That's why I like him, because you're throwing grenades technically, like they're just big ass grenades as his hammer. You get to fly around, so you're quick and you're mobile. Spin to win is always good with hold square. And the electricity is badass to look at. The electricity to Thor, I was so impressed with Thor's electricity. Like, I mean, I've said this before, but holy shit, Thor's electricity. Alright, let's see what this is about then. Let's go matchmaking on this. Fuck around with Kate. My Kate's trash. I'll pull her up here in a second. Harry, proud of your Thor too. Okay, like lately, a lot of Thor people in here. People loving Thor. I think some of the enemies need to be taken out of the game, like the teleporting enemies. You were not here earlier, Maximum, but I was saying about those enemies where like if they had it to where a certain elemental or a certain status effect interrupted that phasing period, that would be, you know, those enemies are a bitch to handle. I first was thinking about enemies as well, and I remember seeing the yellow invincible shields or whatever, and I was like, that is a shitty trope. Like, that is just like, throw a shield on a guy, whatever. But it does it just enough. They don't come too often. They're not surprising when you see them, but they come just enough. And they're not terrible. You can always like knock them out of the way or like kind of kill them in one blow depending. But I think it's a good little... Like, it's a shitty trope that is done well, basically, is what I'm trying to say in this game. Good night, Godslave. You have a good one, man. Whew. I inspire for those hours, my friend. I got you, man. Go get some rest, baby. I wonder who in the world makes a Hulk range build. Apparently, Maximum Inferno, that was like the bee's knees when the game came out at first, between the devs. That's what they were saying. They were like, yo, we made like stupid strong precision builds. Or, yeah, range builds. And then they would just be like throwing rocks all the time. Aaron, 23, 1A. My Thor is literally unkillable. I've got all exotics with Jarvis berries, high offense, and high valor. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Jarvis berries? I just got a Jarvis berry for my cap like a few days ago, and I like it. I like what's going on with it. I don't like, though, how big it is. It's like, tone it down a bit. Like, just on my chest, or like, just like small little glints of this like orange barrier around me. I don't need like my whole character looking like an egg, like walking around the screen. Like, to me, that's like too much, man. Too much. For some reason and somehow my range rating is the highest rating I got. It's higher than my melee rating. My melee rating is at 1200 and my range rating is at like 16 for your Hulk. Okay, I think Chris, the hold where you pull up the big one, the big piece of debris in the ground, and then hold on to it and press square, he swings it around. I think that applies ranged damage. So if your ranged is up, you can do that spin move and like, dude, it's a hell of an attack, man. Go and uninstall and reinstall and see if it somehow fixes my issue of not being able to level up fast. Yeah, Carpenter, does anybody in chat can help Carpenter out with that thing? He's cap. He can't get past level 60. He basically like hit a wall or something and like kind of blows, you know, and he can't get past it. Okay, a whole minute to kill it. Yeah, it is an ugly aura. It is. It is. But a whole minute, I think, well, how long did... I think mine only lasts for like 20-something seconds. Like 24, 25 seconds maybe, Doom, if I'm correct. I don't know. That spin move is melee? Is it really? Well, shit. Man. I've been using that wrong. Maximum Inferno. The instant kill trap needs to be taken out. Sometimes I don't even know it's there. The instant kill trap, what do you mean exactly, Maximum? I'm just curious. Wow, this is taking a lot longer for like a regular whatever mission. Oh, it's because I picked it, that's why. Let's see what everybody else is doing on the flip side. Maybe people are playing as Kate. Let's see if we can join in somebody else. I just want to test these some of these things. You know what I mean? I just want to do a quick match. Yeah, there you go. That spin move is melee Doom Killer. That just destroyed my dreams. I think I have a melee build. Yeah, I know that that spin move is a good move if you have one of your things up, because it just like wrecks people. The Ring of Nebula, really? Which one does that do? Restored all orbs. Chance of defeating enemies will produce a random orb. Okay, you want to keep those meters high. I feel you. I don't know. Oh, is this why my Kate's low? See, this is another reason kind of why, like... I don't know what I was doing with Kate at the time. You can obviously tell that I am, like, in the middle of something here. Might. See how it went? Might build. Oh, there's my Kate build. Trash. That's that's what it is. Yeah, Harry, I'm down to jump in. Oh, the gravity trap? Okay, the one that sucks you in or the one that lifts you up maximum? Oh, gotta run the ring. Oh, I see what you're doing, Doom. Hey. Okay. Forest Hive. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go with it. Jeremiah, what is up? I need resolve. Okay, I am so tracking on you. Let's see. Yes, I do. Ooh, watch me go down. Watch me go down on this. Just a touch. Defense rating. What am I doing with Kate anyways? Proficiency. Intensity. She is just like eek right now. How do I have 0 precision with Kate? Doom melee. I was a sword master. I was watching a lot of anime at the time, and I was like super, you know, into Devil May Cry, and because she was like Virgil to me, and I was like, let's do some sword damage. No, Doom. I'm pretty sure these are my stats for Kate. She is not good, bro. Like, look at this. 2 per right there. Like, my shit's all fucked up. Yeah, it is not good right now. I've spent 0 focus on Kate. Okay, the lift up one. I got you, Maximus. Damn, man. I haven't encountered that yet. I'm not really sure. So I'm gonna have to maybe I'll get it on this hive here in a second. They bounced out. Awesome. Okay, we'll give matchmaking one more shot, and then like, it's still searching for a hero. Oh, is it still like matchmaking regularly? Usually, if you left, it would just stop matchmaking. You got to go in and then quick match again. I don't think I'll find anybody like this, though. I feel like that's just UI errors. Because why can't I select mission if I'm matchmaking? Okay, back into it, I guess. Oh, my stats are glitched. Okay, 50 resolve, and it says I have 12. I got you, I got you. He's a swords man. Yeah, Jeremiah. I like me a lot of swords, even though like in today's standard they're just like, you know, kind of thing. Like you wouldn't get that. But I like anime, I guess. All right, we'll check it. Maybe it's because I'm trying to matchmake. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's do a drop zone. See what's going on. I want. I don't get why you can't do. Let's do priority mission. There you go. Rocket's red glare. Is that the one where you like have to run out? Like run out of there? Our town. Bunker drop zones. Challenge 2. So you're not gonna get any purples. Is that what they're saying? Okay. Okay, yeah. So Kate's all fucked up. Let's just do this real quick just to see what Kate's doing. I don't like that. Challenge 2. Only challenge 2. What is up with that? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Got you, Harry. I got you. If you can join me, Harry, that'd be excellent. You might be offline, I don't blame you. I'm on standby. It's hard to get purples now. Jeremiah, you are on, or sorry, Maximum, you are on, Xbox, correct? Just curious. Okay, okay, I got you, I got you. It's in the desert vault, alright. Nope, sorry. Sigh. You guys played Spider-Man, right? It's PlayStation 4. I don't see World Breaker. Batman, Gotham. Hey, yo, Gotham Knights have been getting some word. I saw some new news. I didn't see what it is though, but I saw that it's there. Legendary minor artifacts. Yeah, exactly. Purples are so hard to come by, man. Like, in its own. Legendary artifacts? Imagine if... Oh, that'd be taking it to the next level, wouldn't it? I like that idea a lot. Cloning labs, hopefully. Hey, Maximum, what's the word on Xbox? Like, how's matchmaking? How fast is it? Like... What do kind of the fans think over there? Like, I catch a lot of people playing on PlayStation. I'm just curious, you know? Chris, my favorite DC hero? Man, I'm a big Superman fan. I know it sounds like kind of cliche because it's like, oh, he's the strongest and like best or whatever. But I really like Superman. I really like Flash as well. Yeah. I mean, I like Batman. He's cool. He's human. I like Batman. I like Batman. Yeah, I like Batman a lot, actually. Alright, we'll go, Harry. Show me the way. Show me the way, Harry. Yeah, I like DC a lot, actually. There is no one or the other for me. Jeremiah, Gotham Knights will be... This is the way I was, like, kind of... tracking that it was. It's a single player game that can be played co-op. Only 2 though, which is even more interesting because that means that they're not really worried about this like multiplayer type of shit. Oh, if we're going serious, then yeah, I'm gonna be my Black Widow, okay? We're gonna bypass Kate. I apologize, guys. I'm gonna have to see how crappy Kate is later, I guess, on my own time. But, so, okay, Chris, I got you. But yeah, it's just like a 2 co-op super focused. I feel like this game is gonna hit big. I feel like it not only will hit big because of the popularity of the characters, but it'll hit big because it'll be a good game. Like the Arkham games. There's a reason why the Arkham games are good. Because Rocksteady knows what they're doing. You know what I mean? Broke past power 60. Maximum Inferno. Also think about this is that like whenever you're stationary, that's the great thing about this combat, and that is my guess. It's that difficult spike. When you're stationary, if more than one dude hits you at once, you will go down, like, no matter what. Because it's like, if that robot's punch does 1,500 damage, that robot's punch does 1,500 damage, this robot's punch does 1,500 damage, like, you're gonna have 4,500 damage coming on you all at once. And so that's why, like, constantly moving, constantly, like, protecting yourself and parrying is, like, kind of a thing, you know what I mean? So it's like, Gotham Knight, or Arkham Knight, Jeremiah, was, like, top 8th gen game ever. It's like one of my favorite games. Evil Reborn. That's the mission I want, Harry. I love Evil Reborn. I actually tell my buddies about the Evil Reborn and how many times that we should run it a day. That's how much I like the Evil Reborn. Chris, faster, probably Flash. After a while, I bet Superman would be able to catch up. But I read a good little argument that once Superman's momentum was going, like, there'd be no stopping him. And it'd be like, it'd be more devastating than like, oh, who's faster? And I was like, holy shit, I never thought about that. Superman can't, like, stop himself like that or whatever. Momentum. Physics, you know? I was like, that is so cool. I was like, okay. Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, I remember seeing you play, Harry, a little bit, and I was like, oh shit, man, he's on that grind. He's on that heavy grind from the restart. But I'm glad you got that thumb drive, that secret hard disk, that disk drive. Oh, traversal with Cap. No enemy spawn. Is this correct? Is this what's happening? Oh, we're good. There we go, little crit. Arkham Knight, loved Arkham Knight, Jeremiah. I know I already said that, but I love it so much. The Batmobile. Ooh, I love the Batmobile in that game. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I loved it. Because if they have bosses like where it's like Mr. Freeze and then it's like, you know, whatever boss, Hush, or other characters like Clayface, ooh, that'd be so sick. On the level of they have Mr. Freeze, solid game. If it's like a co-op Arkham Knight, like that'd be dope. That would be dope. Okay, Kid Flash, yeah, I feel you. Alonzo, you think Superman may be faster? I feel you. They race in the Flash movie in Flash 1. Which one, Chris? Which Flash movie? Since they haven't gave us Spider-Man, I think they should give it to both Xbox and PS4. I do too, Maximum, honestly. Like, at most, make it a PlayStation exclusive. You know, but yes, like Jeremiah said, Sony owns Spider-Man, that is true. So they're trying to make their specifics about it. Which I get, you know. But that's why you get Microsoft on that whole, like, yo, what about Deadpool or whatever? Something cool, that'd be sick. It'd bring me back, it like, you know, it would just like offer a lot more, give people reason to buy it. I mean, they're trying to give you, excuse me, they're trying to give you reasons to buy gum, man, like. Look at him just taking it. Get some. Oh, ouch. You're like, yeah, right. That Super Depth was like, yeah, right. Yeah, I need to start making a list of like the comics that like I'm into and just like touching up on it, but I'm kind of using this as like a little encyclopedia to like hit on certain comics. Thanks, Harry. So I might just go that route, you know, but there is some like stuff that I want to hit on that is just like super particular, something that I've always heard about, never got into personally. That kind of stuff. Robin. Kevin, what is up? I like Robin. I like Robin a lot. I remember telling my buddy he had a red car and he was like a real big Batman fan. I'd be like, bro, it'd be cool. And we were young at the time. So like he was obviously gonna like grow up to like get another car. But I was like, bro, if you save this car, I was like, you should put a slick little red, like a little yellow outline of black R on the hood, like inconspicuous like, and then like whenever you buy your like whatever black ride, you know, you like, that's the Batmobile or whatever. And he was like, no, dude. And I was like, bro, Robin is badass. I like Robin. Dick Grayson mostly, but Robin, you know what I mean? I like Robin a
You
lot.
need to access the terminal to reach the turbine.
Nightwing's cool as shit. I liked him in Titans. I did.
Destroy the turbines.
What up, Kim? I see you. Yeah. Yeah, Black Panther. Ooh, his move set, Jeremiah. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, man. You're gonna... When we were talking about feedback for Kamala, I can guess that Black Panther will not have that problem. I expect Black Panther to be, like, very, like, fast almost. Hard-hitting. A mixture, like... Hang on. Thinking of characters. Something like Cap. There you go. I was like wanting to say Black Widow for some reason because she's like athletic and acrobatic or whatever. Something like Cap. But his moves are going to be like sweeping, more sweeping, if that makes sense. Not as like, but more like, boom, boom.
Turbine is finished. Well done.
You know, sound effects and shit. Like, because I have an idea of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 and how he plays in that game, and it's like sweeping, or he like, oh, that's like a fucking Virgil move too, dude. He'll like spin in the air forward or backward, and it's like because he has claws on his hands and feet. That is so cool. Ouch. You know, he does like a, that would be, oh my god, that would be so sick. Like, think Virgil, if you ever played the Devil May Cry games, with Beowulf, which is like some punchy feet, hand, gauntlet shit, but like, in this game. Oh my god. Because when I look at Kate, I'm like, these dudes are Devil May Cry fans. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but you know what I mean. All right. I gotta get my head out of the clouds here. Oh, I missed it totally. If you do like the combat to this game and you're like looking for another game to play that has similar combat or like the similar playstyle feel or whatever, man, Devil May Cry games hit that. They're hard at first, a little bit of a learning curve, not as easy and basic as this game, but holy smokes, Devil May Cry's combat is, like, this game's combat really good too. Like, Devil May Cry and the new God of War game have hands down the best combat in a video game, I would say. This is third. I say that with like decent confidence. In my, like, for my opinion or whatever. Chris, build videos? I don't know. Like I said before, because I don't know, you know, I kind of have an idea. I need to grind ISOs basically, and I don't do that. You know, and it's like one of those things where it's like I'm not confident enough to know what I'm talking about, so that's why I hesitate to make those kind of videos. If anything, it would be a video where it's like, hey, I have this build. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna call it like crazy shit or whatever. Like, this is Black Widow's, like, I don't know, skin tight outfit build. I don't fucking know. I'm just not that confident in, like, you know, that kind of thing. Because once I would start to get into it, and I don't really watch build videos too much, but once I started getting into it, I'd be like, I found this piece here, and any question that you have about it is just like grind. You know what I mean? Like, grind this level out, or whatever. Maybe if I had loadouts, man, like, I like literally cannot think of anything else besides loadouts whenever I look at my gear and like playstyles or whatever. So because there's no loadouts, I feel like it's limiting my like what I want to do sometimes with characters. Because I go off of my emotion, I go off of how I feel. How do I want to play today? Do I want to play as Black Widow and play that like focus combat, isolating characters, fucking them up like that? Or do I want to play as like Hulk, where I'm doing a lot of AoE damage and I want to like fuck them up like that? And then you dive down into how do I want to play Hulk? How do I want to play Black Widow? Oh, I obviously have a build that I have to play with her as a might build or a range build or whatever the case is, you know? So, and I know it sounds weird and probably like just like unmeaningful basically, but it's like once I start to dive into all that, it's like, oh, I don't really want to make a commitment to how I play with characters. And so basically what I'll do is like I'll move on to the next character and just be like, I'm just chilling on this character for now. Like I'm just deciding to have fun, I guess. I'm not aiming for a specific goal. Because like I said, I like dig the combat so much or whatever. It is that satisfying to me, to where I can kind of play it over and over and over again. That's like when I hear Godslave say like 10 hours straight on Last Avengers Standing, I'm like, I feel that. Like, I know exactly what that means. Like, if I've done it too. Like, shit, man, I've like sat down and played 5 hours of this game and not even notice and be like, whoa, man, because the combat's so good, you know?
It pleases me to once
What was
again
going through their
fight
minds when they didn't
your
give us Hawkeye in the beginning? I didn't know who Kate Bishop was. I feel you, Maximum. Dude, that's what I said too. I didn't know who Kate Bishop was, so I was like, okay, this is cool. Batman Cat Mix. Yes, Doom. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, he will be. Especially if Christopher Judge is voicing him. I like it. I was actually asked that, Maximum, why didn't you get Hawkeye in the beginning? By somebody earlier today too, and I was like, oh no, man, that's a little weird.
Updating your HUD. Look for a chest
But like I
containing
said, the whole Kate Bishop thing, it was one of those instances where I didn't know a comic book character. I decided to get into it. I was happy about it. I didn't really get as much into her as like I am with Hawkeye and stuff. But Kate Bishop is in Matt Fraction's run of Hawkeye, so it's like they got their banter. You know, it'd be cool. Switch shoulders. That'd be cool when aiming. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, Hulk, you're a freight train, baby. Woo! I see it. I see it. That was so funny. Zoom! Okay, we doing this? I'm down. I'm down, Harry. I'm down. I know I catch myself like not doing everything sometimes on some levels, but it's because I'm just used to playing with players who don't. Really? It took a second, but we got it. Shit, what was I saying? Switching shoulders. L3, R3. Yeah, just make that aim. Just make the lock on a shoulder switch so Black Widow's on this side of the screen. You know? So you can get around those corners a little bit easier. If you ever played like third-person shooter games, you know what I'm talking about. I was gonna mention Cap's traversal. One thing that I thought about. Let me catch up to chat real quick. Let's go, Harry. We're going on an elevator, right? Come along and ride on the fantastic. The Norn Stone. Or you could just ask me anytime you have a problem or want anything. Wait, what? I use patterns on. Oh, or you could just ask me anytime you have a problem or want to know something. Yeah, Doom chat is like very knowledgeable when it comes to like the little like very intricate questions, where to farm certain gear and stuff like that. Experienced. That's what I mean. I was talking about an experienced gamer. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, Doom knows the question. He knows all. No, but he knows a lot for sure. He knows a lot for sure.
Well done. That squad member has been
Norn, Power Stone. Yeah, I got you.
Another enemy defeated.
Major artifact for Iron Man. Ooh, oh, okay. I see what y'all are talking about. My bad. I'm catching up. I'm catching up.
Take him out.
Kate Bishop came before because of the story. If this game wouldn't have rolled out like it was supposed to, we would have only gotten her a few weeks before we got Hawkeye. Hey. Oh, my bad, Harry. I should have got that. My bad. Yo, Doom, you got me like mixing. You got like me, like got like a mixture of thoughts going on here. Man, they got fucked up during that pandemic, huh? Just because of the coronavirus. Yeah, and the leaks. Yeah, right. And the leaks. I wouldn't say the leaks were like had to do anything about it. If anything, my take on the leaks are that it kept the game hype. So that's why I kind of like am a Miller fanboy, is because he kept the game hype when it was like on the verge of like losing its soul, kind of those first like few months. You know what I mean? So I think the leaks did they yeah, good thing for sure, no doubt about it. Or at least to me. That's my thought on it. Holy shit, plasma. Hulk, see White if oh Red Hulk with plasma? Whew, break my motherfucking heart. That's what I'm saying, dude. He did, and he really did, and I don't think people understand that. And like, I don't talk about it a lot because like, I don't know. Because like, I just know that like he's where all the information came from, man. And like, I know he kind of like doesn't like, and I don't want to feel like I'm like, oh, you know, you go to Miller for Marvel's Avengers content or whatever, but like at the time he was, man, and he might still be, but he, you know, I don't know what he's doing right now or whatever, you know, but I know those like playtesting things are out and shit like that. Anybody get those? Huh? Anybody get those? Spill the beans. Spill the beans. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, he kept it alive for me, and that's why to me it's just like to me, Miller is a part of this game in the sense of like, when I think that what comes with this game, like everything that comes with it, he is definitely like the top 5 things that come with this game. Like on the outside of the game, you know what I mean?
I'm inside AIM security system.
And like, it's like one of those things where it's just like, they had a rough patch, there's no denying it. Miller kept it alive. Lejeune kept it alive. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that hype, that generated hype. And like, I guess Marvel fans, like in general, are like a particular little bunch, you know what I mean? Like, I like it too, because it's like, if this was any other game, people would have dropped it like it was hot, like it was a hot potato, man. Like, no, fuck this. Like, look at all this trash ass shit. If this was like just some like regular samurai game with like a group of like samurai or like whatever kind of shit, like it would be like, yeah, like Anthem is a good kind of example. I mean, that's why it's kind of why the game gets compared to it, is because of the similarities it had. It wasn't like, it had a core structure, it was good and sexy, and but like the clothing and like the makeup sucked or whatever, you know what I mean? It's frozen! You fuck up my rhythm when you're frozen, my friend. I feel you. Because we can shinobi it through the air here. There we go. Oh no! Come here! Damn it! Oh, I try to be in the air the entire way over there.
I've breached AIM security network.
Get out of there.
No more? What a shame.
Slice, Liberty slide. Yeah, dude, you got it. For some reason, I thought Hulk already knew who Abomination was. When he met him, it seemed like it was his first time. Oh man, Maximum, I would love to, like, honestly, this is kind of like my point earlier, is like, I would love to reiterate on more on that and like open that conversation up, but I've only played the campaign once, so I don't really know. I mean, I know, but like, it's not like I can't just go back, oh, let's check that out, like, let's go back to that scene. I want to, you know, do that scene again or whatever.
I breached AIM network security.
Yikes. That's where you could stop speculating about what ifs and you could start speculating, because dude, I went back and I rewatched the whole like movie of the Avengers or whatever, and I was just picking up on so much stuff to where it's like, whoa, that was a deeper moment than like what I thought it was, and ooh, that like has a lot more weight to the rest of the storyline than it did when I first saw it and it was captured in my mind. Imagine if that was a speculation. Ah, the abyss! What the fuck? Alright, we'll just let that floor load in. We got the tile guys here? Let's go! Invisible. Oh, it's a... Okay, alright, cool. I got you. Harry? Thanks for holding it down, bro. So if the story was... And that's the thing, I was honestly going to make a video about this the other day, but like it was one of those videos to where I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about, and this is like I need to have specific information. And so like I started my research a little bit on it or whatever. That's kind of how I have most of these ideas about future Imperfect and stuff, or like what leads up to what. Like, dude, in Monica's files, she literally says by name the galaxy that the Kree live in. By name. It's like the big, starts with a G or some shit. It's the whatever galaxy. I'll go to it here in a second. And she says that name like out loud, and I'm like, oh my god, like holy shit, like this, it's so deep, dude. It's so deep.
The elite team must be defeated.
It's like, oh, they found, and that Kree was underneath fucking San Francisco for like 70,000 years, and they're like sourcing it out for like Terrigen and shit, and it's like, dude, whenever people talk about the game and they're like doing the grind, like you don't get none of that vibe, you don't feel that that's what's going on and that's what we're doing. Like, because you can't play the story, you can't talk about it. You can talk about it, but let's go to gaming clips. Let's go to, like, you know, gamers' little playground or whatever, and do that. Nobody wants to do that. You know, they want to play the game. They want to, yo, we're playing whatever, we're talking about it. Like, this part is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, Chris, major artifacts for Iron Man. That playtester thing ended up being fake, so no playtester emails were sent out.
An elite AIM team
The delay is because they're working from home, Jeremiah says. That's true. Tanglejon? I used the ring and Nornstone for Iron Man? Yeah, I used Tactojon just because I got my battery effect going on with his rockets and his signatures. So if I hold square, it's gamma. Instant. Boom. Once or twice, it's just an up and down kind of thing. They're instantly gamma. It's sexy. And then, yeah, so I used the Tactogen, the weird, like, gauntlet or whatever. Exactly, Alonzo, not falling through the floor. I know, I thought we were over this. The Marvel name is saving the game. That's for the few fans this game has left, honestly. I feel like it's getting a little... Doom, would you say it's getting a little, like, in the positive sight with this Hawkeye thing? Or is that just pure hype? That's another thing, too. Hawkeye is all great and all this shit or whatever, but it's like... I remember when Kate Bishop came out, too. I was just as hyped as I was now. And now it's like... Ain't nobody sitting there saying, like... I came back for Kate. And I stayed back. Nobody's saying that. Not that I've seen, at least. I hope I'm wrong, too, man. You got a playtester email, Harry. Right? Or no? I don't know. Is that okay? Good for you, though, bro. That's sick. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Chris, it really just depends on how your play style is, man. You know, do you want more of this or do you want more of that, kind of? You know, like I said, I like the status effect.
Impossible to say.
That ring of lethal
These
will
resources
or
aren't
whatever
infinite, but they
is,
are tenacious.
Stay alert.
I'm down to run whatever, Harry. That
Something
was sick.
tells me they're building
I'm sorry,
more.
I know I'm talking a
Understood.
lot and not really, like, supporting the green man out, but I'm sorry. The first time I played Hulk, I ground and pound into the ocean. Into the ocean. I died. That's awesome. Fell through the floor in a villain sector. I spawned on the other side where Abomination was, and he was just standing there. He was just like, what? Go back to the beginning of the level. Could you kill him, though, Chris? I'm curious about that. I still can't get over when Cap and Hulk were in the elevator, and Cap said he had bad luck. That was really funny. Oh, a bad back, yeah, because of the frisbee thing, or because he was like wrestling with him. Yeah, Maximo, I love the elevator talk. I heard those emails were fake. The devs said they don't need play testers. I think Doom in that last stream, Andy was like, yo, that's real. They are going out. I don't know. Let me peep that audio. I think that was at the end there. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Devil May Cry. 4 days ago. We won't be too crazy here. I won't look for it. Oh man, it was like after Phil left, I think. He was just like giving people like the 1s and 2s, just like the goodbyes kind of thing. And he was just like, look out for that. It wasn't nothing major. And then like Harry said that he got his too. So I don't know, Doom. I don't know exactly what the front is on that word. But you know, my ass was on Square Enix's website, filling out bullshit. They ask you too. I filled out one for Eidos Montreal, and then one for like the other like side of Square Enix, whatever. One of them was asking.
Let's pay the place a visit.
I think you can kill him, but my teammates open the doors. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. My muffin top. Muffin top. That's so funny, Harry. One of them, one of the playtest surveys, yeah, there you go. That I filled out asked me if I played mobile a lot, and I was like, I don't play no fucking mobile games. The next day, I literally turned on Pokemon Go, and I was like, oh my god, I'm playing a mobile game. But yeah, I don't play like that much mobile. Not enough for me to be like, oh hell yeah, I play a mobile game. That's what you care about. So, okay, so I was thinking about some shit too. Like, if you follow Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy games, like, dude, they fucking... whatever it is that Square Enix does. So, Square Enix owns cafe, like cafes and shit in Japan. So, like, Square Enix used to be this, like...
I've marked the Elite Hive's entry terminal.
Two different companies that like formed into one. One was Square or Squaresoft or some shit. You probably played it, like seen it in the old games. And then the other company was something Phoenix or some shit like that. I'm not exactly sure. And then they named it Square Enix because it's a play on word from Phoenix rising from the ashes and like the company's name, whatever it was at the time, whatever. And they own cafes and shit, and I was just remembering, and it got me like thinking, like, okay, Square Enix own cafes, like that's not a fucking video game. Like, do they sell like, you know, Buster Sword coffees or something? That'd be awesome. And I was like, you know what? I was thinking about like Square Enix. They got that Disney like contract or whatever it is with Kingdom Hearts and stuff. They like, especially with their Final Fantasy games, they like go outside of the game to promote it. Like this Five Gum shit and all this like comic book shit and stuff like that. I see why they chose Square Enix to do it. Like with Final Fantasy, they had movies. They had CGI movies. They had YouTube episodes of like animated Final Fantasy episodes or whatever that like they made only for YouTube. And it was just like this whole like you know, if you wanted more out of the game, and if you did get some of these things that were not inside the game, they were part of the story nonetheless. It was like one of those things where it's like, I feel like I'm missing something here in Final Fantasy or whatever, and it's probably because you didn't see that movie, or you didn't catch that episode, or you didn't see that like little piece of lore on their website. And I was like, that's kind of how this game is doing it. They like got a bunch of outside shit going on.
One of AIM's higher tier hive facilities.
Is it really one of the cases to where it's like they just got fucked up because they work at home? And if it wasn't for that, this game would have launched exactly how it was? I don't know. It's just some stuff to think about. Yeah, Doom, give it another shot, man. Give it another look. I do think it's there at the end. I'm very curious about that now. I do want to see that. Yeah. Playtesting. That's cool. I like it. I'd be like trying to break the shit out of this game. Like, I'm just attacking this one wall just to see if I'll go through it for like 20 minutes. No, that'd be like obsessive. Obsessive. Spin doctors. I hate those guys. Oh, is that the, okay. That sounds awesome. This spinning thing still is a thing. When you lock on sometimes, like the camera will spin around you. Hulk's got instant transmission. I love it. Whoa, watch out, Thor. Whoa. Oh, I think that's your R1 for Thor is while you're teleporting around. It's like weird. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, Cap's Traversal. Kept on like mentioning that earlier. So what you do with Cap's Traversal, right? This is just like me acting like I know what I'm talking about. Under the floors. Oh wow. Oh, I thought that was fucking fixed. So Cap's Traversal, right? You gotta tap for sprint. You gotta double tap for the speed you go when you hold down R2. Doesn't take away intrinsic. Hold down R2, stay the same speed, but you take up intrinsic because you're holding up your shield. Boom. That's my thoughts. My take.
But thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna give a raid to Suki. You guys should stick around for Suki. He's an amazing guy.
Remember what we talked about.
Get to know him.
Look for an opening.
Yeah, Chris, I feel you. When you were talking about the like the way they should open doors, they should do better animations opening chests. The Hulk one is good, but the rest of it is saying, yeah, I feel you. Every time Captain America got hit like a projectile, bro, I like that image. Yeah, because he does the little bat thing, Maximum. He's like, oh shit, like, oh man, I'm an old man. Yeah, that's so funny. So I have a feeling, Chris, what you're saying there, I have a feeling that the animations is like the expensive thing or something. Because I think that involves a lot of mocap. And I think mocap's expensive because you got to take the time for the, like, obviously, like, the actors and stuff, the time to take mocap, all that shit. Plus the technology and stuff, like, I'm not exactly sure. I don't think Crystal Dynamics has an in-home. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how that works exactly, but that's on the animation side. That's like, I don't know. I saw some picture the other day, some girl posted of her like sculpting, 3D sculpting a dog. Fuck me. What? And you saw all the articulation points. On the shoulder, the elbow, what's it called? The neck and the tail and stuff. And then that was like the basic block form. And then the next picture was it whenever it was sculpted all the way, how it's supposed to be, right?
Beginning infiltration.
That picture it was like so different. It gave me a small idea on how difficult it could be. Like, just look at this. How sexy is this? Ooh, I did not take in the distance for that.
Beginning
Time to travel. Can't do nothing about that. I was playing Bloodborne last night. I have no idea why. I'm just super into the lore right now, and I fucking played it. I got to that executioner in the beginning, turned it off, died twice. I was like, fuck this. But I was like, ooh, I like this. Anyways, yeah, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Can't wait for it to come out. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, From Software, you know, Dark Souls and shit. Yeesh. Those are rough games. Those are rough games, but I love them. I got you, Harry. Oh, I also remember when you said that Captain should have like an enemy behind him and he kills him. That he, wait, behind him and he kills them. I was thinking that he should have a head of the enemy and smack it to open it like Hulk. Oh, that would be cool. Or like he uses the enemy's head to like throw it at somebody, kicks it in the air, kicks it off their bodies, and it like does like 100 damage to the to the dude it hits. Or like if Cap could pick up enemies kind of like Hulk, body slams, takedowns, that'd be sick. And that's why I think you only get a few takedowns per character, and like so you get like 2 takedowns, 1 unlockable for free in your challenge card or whatever. And then you gotta buy the other 2, and the other 2 are like super unique kind of. They want you to spend that money on the takedowns because I think the takedowns cost a lot of money. And I only guessed that because Phil was like, yo man, animations, like takedown animations are expensive. What's expensive? That's what I want to know. What's expensive to a studio like that? I'm gonna start playing Tomb Raider just to check that out. I bet you'll find so much shit that's in Kate's kit in Lara Croft's kit. I guarantee it. Wouldn't that be surprised? Let's take them, baby. Let's take them. Damn, I'm like floating so much, I'm like missing them. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload.
The enemies have been defeated.
Not terrible. Not terrible at all. You still can't believe people play DC Online Maximum. Yo, what's up, Maximum? I feel you, dude. I really wanted to like that game, too. I like what it offers. I like it. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but I like... Yeah, I feel you, though. It's like, it's cool. Because it's DC, and it's online. Like, it's cool. Yeah, I feel you. Have you guys bought any takedowns? I don't really buy skins or stuff other than that, but if I did, I would not spend my credits on takedowns. I like takedowns, Chris, personally. I just bought a takedown today. It was Thor's takedown, where he,
team is close by and on alert.
What does he
Updating
do,
your HUD.
damn it?
There is a chest with gear close by.
It's not the one where he, like, throws his hammer and then he swings it like a bat. It's the other one. I forgot which one exactly that is. He, like, it's like a little electricity thing, little, like, I'll have to look it up here in a second. I'll check it out here in a minute. But yeah, I did get that today. And then what else did I get? I got something else today. Some nameplates that I was like, oh, I haven't seen that nameplate in a while. I need to get it right now because, wow. That was so funny. Like, you're on the corner, all the dudes fall back. Little moments like those I like. But yeah, I like the takedowns because when they do activate, it's like, whoa, like that is cool. Specifically, I say this because the first one I bought was when Hulk throws, he like jumps up in the air with an enemy, throws him down, and steps on him. Like, he went airborne, he took the enemy with him. It feels like really good and satisfying when it activates, even though it doesn't activate like terrible amounts. But you can turn takedowns off, so you can have like a certain takedown only active if you wanted, which is good. And it's just like kind of one of those things where it's like, ah, I'll support him a little bit, you know? But yeah, Chris, I feel you, man. It might be just you. Like, I mean, it's all just kind of what you want to do. Yeah, like, to spend real money on them, though, is like, eesh. You know, they give you the free ones or whatever, but I guess it just really feels on, like, I don't know, how, like, what do you want to look at? But I could definitely see where it's like, I don't really care about what the takedown looks like as long as I take the guy. I'm down to restart. Yep, Harry, I got you. I got you. But yeah, Chris, I feel you. A lot of subjective things in this game. That's for damn sure. I feel you. I feel you. I can definitely see why. I can like I said, it's kind of like the Kate Bishop thing with this update. It's like, if you're Kate Bishop main, I could see the pain, but for me, I'm like, I'm good. You know, I don't really care for Kate Bishop too much. I really thought I was going to, too. I really thought I was going to like her with her teleportation and her swords and stuff, but I just...
An elite
I don't know.
team is close by and on alert.
Maybe it's because I've done it before in Devil May Cry. Like, she plays kind of like Virgil, sort of. I mean, in, like, the furthest similar way possible. If that makes any fucking sense. But it's like, if you compare it to any other video game character, maybe Lara Croft or whatever, but, like, because she's teleports and stuff, she's Virgil, basically.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Dodge this. I watched The Matrix the other day. Oh my god. Oh my god. They don't make action movies like they used to. Holy shit. They don't do it, man. Trinity. Oh. So good. So good. Okay. What the fuck, man? Dodge that. Thank God. Oh my gosh. And they knock you back so far too. That's the shitty thing. Is with these sonic arrows, these sonic guns. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're good, dude. I get it too. Spin bots, man. Stiletto robots. That's who they are. Get away from me. I'll take it. Reload that last one there, Widow. There you go. Whoo-hoo, Alonzo knows that Virgil speak. Watch me buy a takedown tomorrow. I feel you, Chris. I figured too that whenever I bought my Hulk takedown, I was like, okay, I really enjoy playing as him. I'll play as him, and I'll only buy a takedown for him. And that was before the whole, like, if you want the game to succeed, like, support it or whatever. And then today I was like, I'll spend $10. I'll get me a lot of cheap stuff. I got a Thor takedown, 2 nameplates, some other shit, and I have, like, enough for a blue, like a blue outfit if I wanted to get it. Whatever. What's the chance of Captain Marvel coming in clutch to save Hawkeye, or just randomly she's destroyed, just sit there and play as Captain Marvel flying through space destroying ships? Holy shit. Maximum Inferno. So I was talking to the Initiative earlier. He was here earlier. About, like, I was like, Black Panther? Really? I was like, from the looks of it and all the Kree talk, I feel like Captain Marvel would be like the next bet, and they're like, you know, and that's the, like, the curveball that they're throwing us is like, maybe they got to set up to think that we're getting Black Panther. I understand the leaks and all that kind of stuff, but maybe they throw like a curveball on us. I like that takedown. And then, you know, it's Carol Danvers instead, like, whatever. I would be happy with that as well. That's what I think it might do. So, which in turn, it wouldn't surprise me, you know what I mean? But I do think that, like, if I see Captain Marvel anytime soon, I would not be surprised. I would be so, like, hyped. I'd be like, oh my god, there she is, you know? And, but yeah, the Kree. With all the Kree stuff coming up, it's like... Why Black Panther? But then, somebody said it earlier too, it's like maybe the Avengers need resources like vibranium to help fight the Kree off, or to do whatever that Nick Fury and Hawkeye, like, you know about. These gas things, you see these gas things? Just remember that right there. Acid, whatever you want to call them. Gas, acid, it hurts you, okay? On the floor too, vents. And you see it's like a thing, like a liquid container. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Just remember is all I'm saying. Just remember. That's it. What? I think Iron Fist would be dope in this game. What if they made a Dragon Ball Z game like this? Woo! Think about that every day I play this, actually. Sit, whoop, whoop. Like, I bet Black Widow would be such a badass, like, sensei or master or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm training under the Black Widow style. Holy shit, guys. Like, damn, I heard that course was tough, bro. Like, who are you training under? Like Thor, but I'm human and he doesn't get a lot of things. Alright, remember, lock this in. Let's go, Harry. I'm ready. I want to show people something that I found in Future Imperfect. 93 style. It's literally those things, man. So they like get down, you know, Maestro is breaking into the Rebel and the acid shit comes out. It's that. And I was just like, oh my god, it's there. They got one of those. AIM, sons of bitches.
AIM synthoid technology.
Who do you think is going to get in touch with Captain Marvel and tell her what's going on? I would love it to be Thor. I love the whole cosmic side to Marvel. I love that a lot. Like, the Thor movie is one of the movies that opened my mind, and I told myself without the Thor movie, it wouldn't really work. Alright, boys. You ever stare into the abyss? The abyss stares back. That's a Batman quote. Wrong company. What was I saying? Yeah, when Thor released and I saw Thor, I really liked it. And then when I saw it again, after watching like Captain America and like, you know, my third or fourth time through, I was like, holy shit. Without the Thor movie, all that cosmic stuff really wouldn't jive and make sense. But the Thor movie is like the introduction to, hey, we're going off planet here. We're going off of Earth because you got Captain America, Iron Man, they're all just like mainstream Earth dwellers, basically. And then when Thor hits it, it's like, yo, you ever heard of Asgard? And you're like, what? And then so if you didn't know about comics and you didn't know about like shit, like how crazy things could get, it's like, oh yeah, I remember in the Thor comic they were talking about like 9 realms and like crazy shit. So when I see it in Guardians of the Galaxy, it's not that crazy or whatever. Which is cool because I didn't really like Star Wars when I grew up as a kid, just because I was like, that is it's too much for me. Like, they're talking about planets and races that I have no idea about, you know? Like, I couldn't even picture them in my head if I wanted to. So, because I can't imagine it or see it in my mind, like, I don't like this. It's just a bunch of words to me, or whatever. Like, storytelling. I get it. But, like, I just like how, like, Thor, they're just like... Slipped it in there. Like, I've been feeding you your peas for the past 5 years because, you know, I put them in the chicken and you don't know about them. Kind of thing. But yes, Thor. Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. Thor. Okay. Oh, okay, when Iron Man and Captain America were trapped in space. I love that scene, by the way. He's like, Tony, you're hugging me. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Whoa! See those curveballs right there? Golly. Get out of here. Get out of here with your debris.
One of their agents is down.
Yeah, but chat, is this Hawkeye thing, like, is it that hype of a thing? I like it, but I mean, you know, I like the game for the most part or whatever. But like, is it a thing to bring back fans? Is it a thing to keep fans in? Like, is it a thing, like, is it that big of a thing? Or will it be like Kate Bishop, where it's just like, it's kind of a thing. It's a cool kind of a thing. And that's about it, thing. Miss it. Holy shit. Woohoo! I'm dead.
Team are no longer a threat.
We did it!
The downside to that is that because we don't have word on cloning labs, not really a tease, we don't really have too much information on that. But I think if they were attached to Hawkeye's stuff, it would be something that measures up to something that's kind of big. That could be a big deal.
Good work. I will stand
Replay campaign, I feel you, Chris. I want it too. I want it too. I think I have these nameplates. I've been getting a lot of nameplates tonight. That is no joke. I went down. I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry, dude. I know I went down on that one. See, that's what I mean, Chris. Exactly. Alright, Initiative. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, Initiative back again. I got you. That's what I mean, Chris. It's like one of those curveballs. Like, I really have it. It does depend what they show in the deep dive, Alonzo. I feel you, man. Like, I really have this small... Like, I open up 5% of my willpower, right? To say, hey, maybe they got something up their sleeves. I would love that. Boom, Hawkeye deep dive. See you guys, whatever, because tomorrow, by the time you're done, that's how it goes. By the time you're done watching this video, I hope you guys enjoy. Boom. Yeah, Harry. Yeah, I feel you, dog. It's late. Yeah, it's like 2 for me. That's what I said. I mean, I'd said I'd stream until 2, or at least that was the ongoing plan today. Yeah, Harry. You are fucking stellar, Harry. You have a good one, man. You have a good night's rest, too. WB Harry, ladies and gentlemen. The World Breaker Harry. That's what it stands for, so it's pretty badass. But yeah, it's like one of those things where I know I have a high expectations for it, but I know if it doesn't work, it's kind of like, alright, cool, I figured it wouldn't happen that way. A little bit of me would be surprised if they only release Hawkeye's stuff. Time matters. Deep dive, Hawkeye deep dive a week later, 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later. Eesh. That's rough. That's really fucking rough. I do feel like that too as well, Chris. I do feel like this story will be bigger than Kate's. I feel like it has more than one like main character too. Excuse me. Because Kate Bishop, her bad guys were just AIM stuff. It's nothing really we haven't seen before besides the super adaptoid. that is interesting and all, but it's still AIM. It still like stays in the theme of like what it was already, right? But this time now, Hulk, we might fight him. He might become our friend. You know, he might, Maestro Hulk might, because we get a skin of him, like, that might be some type of indication of him being an ally. Like, maybe we meet him at first and it's like a disagreement and you gotta kind of like beat him into submission in a sense. And he's like, oh shit, like, you are the Avengers, I know. Something like that, whatever. But he's still a formidable foe and a boss, you know? And then we get some sort of Kree boss. So it's like, we could get 2 bosses or something. Yeah, midair dodge maximum. So somebody was mentioning that in the stream, and Phil was like, some people have midair dodges. I catch myself a lot of the time with Cap trying to midair dodge. So I feel you on that, Maximus. I feel you on that. It's one of those things where it's like, maybe like a, you know, when you jump and then you like shift your body weight and you like a real world double jump. You ever tried a real world double jump? That's kind of like what I'm talking about. Well, you know what I'm talking about. You're probably doing it right. Do it in your seat. Like, but it's like a dodge in the air. You know what I mean? That's what they should have. Just to refer to Devil May Cry again, they have that in Devil May Cry, a midair dodge. So it's like one of those things, man. I feel you on that. Is basically what I'm saying, Maximum. Kree. Anyways, like I was saying about the story, introducing Kree, that like expands onto the galaxy. Captain Marvel, all that stuff is there. You got Maestro Hulk. I don't think we'll see Black Panther in the main story of the run. I think, or like the main run of the story, you know, like the first half. I feel like if we see Black Panther, it'll be at the end. Kind of like the resource thing. We got to go back to somebody who will help us kind of thing. We'll finish it off with Abomination, guys. Last one. Is this a daily? I just want to do a daily. Kind of thing. I'd be really surprised if they were like, or we could see like other characters in a cutscene where it's like, yeah, I'm Maestro Hulk. If you can't tell by the deep voice, like, yeah, when the Kree attacked, you know, allies went down one by one. Whatever. And I know it's kind of given off like, well, yeah, like Hulk killed him or whatever. But it's like, maybe they just got messed up. And Hulk is just kind of there, like, keeping it as a trophy in a sense of, like, memorabilia. Because in Future Imperfect, Rick Jones, which is Hulk's, like, human buddy, it's the reason why Bruce Banner turned into the Hulk, because Rick Jones was, like, in the Gamma Bomb testing site and, like, reading comics or, like, chewing bubblegum or some shit. And then, like, Bruce Banner was like, oh, fuck no, kid. Get out of here. Boom. Hulk. And then, like, when he's Hulk, he's, like, pretty chill with, what's his name? Rick. And so, in the 93 run, Rick Jones is, like, chilling in some room, and it's got, like, so many badass things. Wolverine's skeleton, Magneto's helmet, Silver Surfer's surfboard, Captain America's shield, the symbiote Spider-Man suit, however the fuck that's possible. It's got it, though. A bunch of stuff like that. And so it's like, you know, it's mirroring that. But in the comics, it was not a trophy. It wasn't like I'm Predator, like I got spines and skulls and shit. It wasn't like trophy system style. It was just like, I can't break away from the past. So like I basically collected all these, like, you know, or like these heroes were like such big, like, individuals or whatever, like I couldn't get rid of them kind of thing. Spider-Man's gonna come. To me, I really hope. KJ, what is up? No, Hawkeye is not out yet. Deep dive February 16th. It will be an uploaded video, KJ. I hope Spider-Man comes with his own little thing, honestly. I would really hate for them just to downplay it as like, oh wow, look at how fast this was. as like just like a very small slice of a story. Nick Fury would be badass, I think. Maximum, what do you think, man? That would be cool. Spider-Man comes on June. I'm fine with that because that's only my birthday, sooner than June. That is true. I could see June too, Chris, actually. Like June area, like summertime for sure. Nick Fury would be cool. He'd be like a Black Widow kind of thing. But like, you know, like the Hawkeye of Kate. But he's the Nick Fury of Black Widow or whatever. Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be cool. What would his gear be like? Little detonators? Like little C4 detonators that you could put on like 20 enemies or something? Like 10 enemies. Like, let's just dial it down a little bit. Be realistic. Let's go. Let's rough this guy up. Yeah, Nick Fury would be cool. Or like calling over like some like overhead fire where he like clicks a button and just like missiles come out of the air or something like that. I don't know. That is Matt Fraction's run right here. This art style. The art style of Matt Fraction's Hawkeye is like dirty, but it works for whatever reason. Like thick lines and like, yeah, it works for sure. A lot of scribbles, like a lot of like it's like alive kind of. Like Ed, Ed and Eddie. You ever see that show? The outlines on that show, like they're always moving. It's fucking weird. Like hurts my eyes sometimes.
Would make me the gratefulest.
Yeah, Nick Fury would be sweet.
But I did design the Quinjet you're flying in, and many of the.
Do you ever just wonder who rides the Chimera when you're loading into a mission? I know, right?
Incredible.
It's like one of those like shield cronies, and he's like, "This is the biggest job ever. I'm taking the Avengers on a mission." Like, oh my god.
Oh, Gaff is fine. Once Director Fury names you something, it sticks. I'm sure he meant it as a compliment.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Oh, ho, ho. Looks like AIM might have an eye toward what we're doing out here. Uh-oh.
Our intelligence agrees with this assumption.
Alright, ladies and gents, last one for me tonight. Good time talking with you guys, man. Like, I literally cannot talk Avengers with anybody else. I don't really get online to, like, type and talk like that exactly.
Okay. Giving you
so that's why during my streams I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, spitting it like a fucking crazy person.
The radar system upgrades Mr. Stark's made. Very impressed.
But yeah, thanks guys for coming out. It's awesome. It's super awesome that you guys just come out and support me. It's really cool.
You gotta be kidding me.
Frame drops. I'm still getting some frame drops on PS4 Pro, personally. See that enemy just disappear? Ooh, he did a Vegeta? He did a Majin Vegeta. Did you see that? Oh yeah, Black Widow's got this hook. I like that. So Black Widow would be different if it was you brought yourself to big enemies, but with small enemies like this or those drones, you like brought them to you, and it would be like a weight thing, or like a size thing. Like, oh, because this enemy's this size, like you'll go to them. It would like change her up a little bit, I think. She'd be like Scorpion, like come here, get over here. Oh, like Captain America just did it like on his own. It's cool.
To keep your arrival a secret. The guards outside will have no idea you're coming. I took a little peek at some lab notes Jarvis procured on these clones since.
Yeah, Alonzo, you too, man. Yeah, it is nice talking to you, man.
That bikini lady is not messing around.
Which explains the heavy.
Oh my god, exactly right.
Oh, for sure.
Like, alright guys, like, I got a future. Like, I am part of the one of the most well-renowned known scientist groups in the world. Like, hey, what's up, new guy? You know, lunch break. Like, where? Like, we're under attack. Like, what's going on? Like, these fucking guys, they always try to, like, you know, they're like anti-science or whatever. And then you, like, walk outside to do whatever you're doing. Like, oh, really? I didn't know the job was like that. Like, it's the fucking Avengers. Look at all this status quo. And then you survive, and then you're there for like 3 months, and then you're like a veteran of fighting the Avengers, and you're just like, these sons of bitches again. And then that would be like a daily routine for you, like, yeah, do you know what's my problem? The Avengers. I don't even, it's whatever. They're a problem for my job. Like, damn, Dad, that's rough, you know? Like, I don't want to fight them, it's just like a job occupation. And if I don't, you know, you guys are in trouble, or whatever it is. Like, they'll poison you or something. Nice, nice. And so in the movies, now that you really think about it, right? In the movies, when you get those moments where it's like the hero or it's like the, you know, the main character or whatever, and it's like that one dude left standing, and he's like, you know what? I'm out of here, like, bye. Kind of like, think Iron Man 3 after he gets done, like, escaping from the bed trap and, like, beats all the dudes up with the gauntlet and he's, like, spinning around or whatever. And the dude's like, honestly, I just work here, like, they're really weird or whatever. Like, that doesn't seem like such a, like a cliche thing anymore, because it's like, hey, that's what I would do.
For their main hangars.
Yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly. You took it right out of my mouth.
The other is powering up a fleet of drones.
What does Captain Marvel do anyway when she's not on Earth while there's about to be an invasion? How do they, what I want to know, Maximum, good question, no doubt, but what I want to know is how do they phone her in? They got like 7G, they got like Elon Musk in Marvel Universe sending rockets her way. I feel you though. I think she explains it in the Endgame the best, where it's like, you know, unfortunately, like, you guys aren't the only thing like bad shit is happening to. She's like Universal Police almost. Think Green Lantern. Maybe. Yeah, right, Alonzo, I feel you. Like, she just kind of is like patrolling, I guess.
Chest with gear nearby.
She's like a galactic Captain Marvel. Love her colors, love her hair. I love everything about her, man. Like, I really need I need some issue recommendations, because I like her as a character, you know, like as a like badass, strong female. Like, she was in the military, which is cool. Like, so there's like that particular jargon that she carries with her, you know what I mean? Right, Alonzo, dude, he was in Iron Man 2 in that scene where they go to the racetrack right before Justin Hammer meets up with him. He like talks to Elon Musk, and he's like, they like have like a cool little friendly back and forth real quick, and he's like, all right, I'll catch you later kind of thing or whatever. I was like, oh shit. I remember seeing that, and I just saw that this year too. Yeah, that was so funny. I remember seeing that, and I was like, holy shit. I was like into Elon Musk, like reading up about him quite a bit, and I was like, holy shit, that's him. And I saw Iron Man 2 shortly after. I was like, that's cool, man. That makes sense too. He's like kind of like the real version of Tony Stark, but that's like doesn't know martial arts. I don't know if he even knows martial arts or not, but whatever. I like him. Yada 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 yada. Love it. Hawkeye will be deaf, I have a feeling. Hawkeye will be deaf. I was really thinking, too, I was like, yo, it would be cool if he got deaf in the DLC, and you kind of have that, like, holy shit, this is rated R moment with him. I think that would, like, bring the game up to the next level.
Biological components.
Like, damn, Hawkeye's fucked up. When AI Kamala Khan takes my enemy away that I'm fighting, it switches up the whole camera. Really, Maximum? That's interesting. I seen the video where this guy was naming some skins and he wants the different, he wants from different characters. Oh, okay, my bad. He wants from different characters, and he said for Kamala, like a cheap outfit of Captain Marvel since she's a fangirl. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That would be cool. That's why I like, excuse me, Kamala's Stark Tech suit, because it's got like all those colors. Abdullah, what is up? If she is Universal Police, why didn't she stop Thanos before Infinity War? Good point. Ooh, good question. I mean, she was gone from Earth since 1990. I would expect she would know about Thanos and his massacres of different races. That is the first time that has been brought to my attention, Abdullah. I feel you. It's kind of like when Doctor Strange in Thor Ragnarok is like, yo, I'm gonna wait for a second after I say this, see if they touch it, because I want to talk about this. Yo, I make sure I'm like looking out for threats beyond the galaxy or whatever. I feel you on that. That's like her thing, Maximum. I feel you on that. Yeah, right, Alonzo? Interesting question. It is. So, Maximum. She's always off-world. That, to me, is a trope. That, to me, is why Goku gets hurt early on in the beginning, and he's down for the count for a long time, and then he finally comes back once all the side characters get their ass whooped. It's like, you gotta take the strongest character out, like, somehow, so there's a struggle in storytelling. That's why Hulk doesn't get the treatment he deserves, because if they were true comic book Hulk, he would just murk everybody. Oh my god, I would love to see that, dude. I would love to see, like... Oh my god, I would love to see Hulk just, like, them really do a Hulk. Like, that's why I like that Edward Norton Hulk, because they, like, almost did it. Where he's like, damn, almost, man.
Don't blink.
Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him again. Yo, I'm getting 5,000 with every little hit. And he is... Oh! Look at the statuses on his name! So cool! About time! I always wondered about that. Good for you guys. Way to go, Crystal Dynamics! I know, that's like a little... That's a little victory for me, man. Because I've always wondered, like, yo, man, they need to show the status effects on these guys. Look, you can see his name. Oh, he's only 107. Yeah, this challenge difficulty thing. Abomination. I'll grab you a beer later. I'm like, oh, I'm doing such high numbers, so I'm a challenge too. Whoop-de fucking do. Hit it! About to get blown up, I think. I cannot handle this interrupting thing. Get off of me. Dude, he is like... He's got more combos than that. He's giving off a different vibe. I feel like he's like generating more gamma than usual. Abomination, what did they give you steroids over there? Holy shit. Yeah, Maximum. Fucking that trope, dude. Gotta get the strong person out of here.
Abomination is a lot scarier than I thought.
Okay, cool.
AIM can build giant robots, and I won't bat an eye. but raw power is intimidating. Not for you, of course, which is good because
when Captain Marvel comes to the game, since she has been on different planets, why don't they make a mission where we are fighting on planets? That's what I really expect, Chris, honestly. I expect them to make a whole other, like another biome, right? But it'll be off-world somewhere. That's what I expect. I really like, that is one of the things where it's like, if I don't get that, I'd be very curious on how else they do it. And it's like you just put in like a little loading scene where they're kind of like blasting off in space or whatever. Something along those lines. Let me get out of here. Catch up to chat. Yeah, because if you think of Ultimate Alliance, that's kind of how they did. Like each kind of like section was in a different like area or whatever. Abdullah, she could beat Thanos without the Power Stone. She barely flinched when that scene gets me juiced. It gets me pumped up, Abdullah. That scene right there, when he headbutts her and she's just like, "What, bitch?" It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, y'all got me wanting to watch Endgame now, man. Who barely flinched? Wanda. Whew. Wanda. She could do witch things to me. True comic Thanos would have beaten Hulk without the Infinity Stones. Oh, really? Yeah, Titan race is like pretty hardcore, I heard. He got clapped by Cap. Wanda and Cap. Oh, Captain Marvel, and it was cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wanda and Captain Marvel are like my best favorite female, even over Wonder Woman, and I fucking like Wonder Woman a lot. Like, I like Wonder Woman a lot. That's that attitude, obviously. Aren't Captain Marvel and Captain America about the same age, or is Captain America older? I want to say Captain America is older. I don't know exactly. Like, all I know is that I think Captain... That's a good question, Maximum. I'm about to go do some research probably after this. I need to know a little bit more about Captain Marvel. I need some comic book recs, you know, some recommendations. Yeah, I watched this video about Cap and Bucky, or Bucky and Falcon, saying that like he's just about as old as Cap, obviously. You know, he's always on ice or whatever. If Cap was on ice for, you know, so many years, they're like 100 and something years old. And I think Captain Marvel, that is true. It's like, yeah, that is true. I need to figure out those timelines. That's for sure. Scarlet Witch is another character, Abdullah. I was talking about like magical characters earlier. How like their melees wouldn't be like fisticuffs. It would be like little energy like sprays or whatever. Like cha cha. Abomination is like, yeah. He's like, I'm surprised he's not on all fours all the time. Like crawling around, rolling around. But yeah, guys. Alright, that's going to be it for me. I thank you so much for coming out tonight. Like, even if it is a little late, that's so cool that you guys get to stick around and hang out. Like, it literally makes me want to, like, keep doing Marvel's Avengers. It literally makes me want to, like, keep digging into all these superhero stuffs, because it's like, the more information you can share about what you like, and if that, like, is contagious and it makes other people like go out and like look at other things differently, or like look at like that comic book issue that they never read before, like, you know, then you're doing something good or whatever. But yeah, guys, I don't really get to talk Marvel's Avengers too much out loud, so just in case if you can't tell, I've been on a roll tonight. So thank you guys for listening. I'm Machine Gun Mike, Chris, Alonzo, Maximum, Abdullah, you guys, thanks for joining. Everybody else, thanks for the subscriptions. Thanks for the support, guys. I'm Machine Gun Mike. Out.